Yay, hydration. Ooh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well, Kaiser. D-Line, Lime. Greebs. Cold Kaiser. Sup. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Orange juice was banned. What? Are we banning for orange juice? I hate how cold I am right now. Ugh. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like I'm freezing in my own room. But I am. That's what tea and water is for. Tea to warm myself up. And, the rest not worry about. Chuck these items in a tab somewhere that I can put them into. What's up, Tito? There's a tab of stuff that I can maybe move around. No, I can't. Go away. I don't need that. That goes in there. VOD back by jilling you. Yeah, this is standard. No, it's actually funny, like, how easily I get cold. It is slightly alarming sometimes when I get cold so quickly. Should it overlap for cold snap bite? I know it does for stone call. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work. I don't know. You'd have to like feel it out, I think. Like thinking about it, but yeah. I think so.
Hail, Godslayer.
I would think it does. Let's see. Yeah, things, that's a 25 with no RF. Huh, okay. I see. Yeah, it looks like it does. It definitely looks like it does. It's close. I don't know, maybe. I want to say it does, but I can't really be sure there. It looks like it did. Looks like a more solid X Plus design, yeah. I just don't know if it's shrinking it too much. Huh. Don't know. Anyway, character.
Saucy girl.
NP91 raided the stream.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Whatever endeavors you're set yourself onto. I'm about to reroll into a CoC door. Cast on crit Inquisitor. He's on a circle, so it should be. Okay, yeah, it should be. It should be. Cutthroat be good. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Hope life is going well. I am freezing currently, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. Let's start. New character. Create. Sentinel. Door. Freezing in the south, yeah, I know, right? I don't know why. I genuinely have no idea why I'm so cold right now, but I am. I'm doing the freezing. Did some boss energy or something. Didn't get anything though. That sucks. Killed the bosses, got no loots. But yeah, that's what it is, right? That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Discount rack innocence. Fair enough. Bad RNG seed today? Oh no, Reno. Upgrade glows. No skills? Not really, Lime, no. I think it's Firestorm, Purifying Flame for the most part right now, but I don't entirely know yet. It might change. It might change as I make it. So you're cosplaying the Innocence boss fight? I mean, yeah, kind of. Eye of Innocence and Martyr of Innocence are both in that sense. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Discount rack Innocence. We are the Innocence. That fractured essence of enhance plus try green. Another one stat. Lost all 3 fractures. Damn. That is unlucky. What the fuck? That's very unlucky. Alright. I don't know how this all comes together. I don't even know how I'm leveling this. I can't get Eye of Innocence in until like way later on. Then I'm gonna need crit chance from somewhere. Yeah, this is very much a Hail Mary play. We'll figure it out as we go. There's 80% chance to keep the enhance and 44 to get 2 stats. It's a 4 out of 100 to lose all 3. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky.
Saucy girl.
Doc arrive.
Thanks so much, Bran, for Doc arriving your way to 17 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Hope you're doing well. Does it reference 2 CoCs? It doesn't reference 2 CoCs, you're right. But it's fine. It's fine. The 2 CoCs are there in spirit. Go away. Doing pretty well. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. Freezing right now. But otherwise, pretty dang good. Well, that was the end of the intro songs. What was the thing you linked? Some Japanese jazz?
Saucy girl.
Hope you had a good day off. Hyper Omega Poggers crazy leveling stream Goose PLS.
I did, Izzy. I did. Thanks so much for the 26 months. Greatly appreciate sticking around and supporting the content. I did have a good day off. Very relaxed. Did nothing. It was fantastic. Just like it was supposed to be. We'll just go down through here, I guess. Isn't it Devil Cock? I mean, maybe. We don't know, do we? I just go stupid. It is very overwhelming, that stuff. So I wouldn't I wouldn't be too worried about it. I wouldn't be too worried about it at all. What's up, Bandun? Hope you're doing well. I guess I'm just gonna use 2+1 wands for fire. What am I leveling with? Nice big bowl of pho? Hell yeah. That's good stuff. What am I leveling with? How am I leveling this guy? Poorly? Yeah. I think you're right. Huh. I don't know if there's gonna be an easy way to level this guy. This might be just quite random in some ways. Some sort of belt goes into Martyr? Yeah, Martyr is 52. And I can't even really even trigger Vengeance until I have Innocence that consistently. Well, that's gonna be just weird to level. Self-cast Firestorm on CoC. Ooh, I don't know about that. I know you can give it a shot, but I fear that it will not work out very well for me. This is definitely some in the mood music we're listening to right now.
Hail, Godslayer.
What level is Firestorm? Oh, it's 28. It's pretty deep in there. Okay. Guess we'll use Freezing Pulse for now. Seduce chat. It may or may not be working. Okay, I guess just get started and see where it's going. Yeah, I have Innocence is 68.
Nightmares. They were prophecy.
What did I... Oh, I didn't check that, did I? Okay, no, Vengeance has a crit chance. Pretty good, okay. Yeah, so we're good. We're good on that front as well. I didn't check the crit chance of Vengeance. First strike is less so. Oh, okay. All good. So if we just start. Yeah, okay, I just guess we'll just do this whatever we're doing along the way. I guess I'll have to buy the other Purifying Flame as well. Firestorm's easy, because that could be bought 2120'd. I don't think I use an alt quality Firestorm. Not that I can remember.
My prayers are
Needing one of those. $35.40C. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's still, yeah, that's not bad though. So it's really only if I'm getting the other Purifying Flame, the alt quality Purifying Flame. That's gonna be the expensive part. Wait, what? Oh, I only got 2. Whoops. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Had to just buy a bunch and level them all up, like I've been doing. There we go. Yeah, I thought I picked them all up, but I didn't. Go this way. 3 mod finished suffix an item. Do I do 1 mod plus 1 block plus 2 mod in the same block? The way I was doing 3 suffixes was to do 2 of the same, like, double up the extra mod, but if it's, like, not doable, like, you know, sacrifice one of the mods, yeah, probably that would be the way to do it, Reno, the way you're saying. To have, like, the one long man. To have, like, the one mod. To have the one mod, doubled up. Wait, hope you're doing well. So, yeah, I think I'd go with that route. Where the hell's the way out? I'm already lost. Double up suppression. Yeah, that's what I would do, Reno. That shit was so funny. It was amazing. That commercial was fantastic. And it does work. Whenever I think of chewing gum, I just think of that commercial. I forgot the name of the brand. But I do remember chewing gum. This way. Okay. Guess I'll just go up here for some live. Sakura? Yeah, that's what it was. That was the company. Tier 1 decks. Too much strength on the other expression. Yep. You're right, Reno. That's how you do it. And then just hope. Hope things work out. What are the chances of that? I forgot what it was. It wasn't very... It wasn't very, very good, but... I think it was like a 20% chance, 25% chance or something. Yeah, it's not common, that's for sure. You'll be doing it a little bit. There will be failures before you land the thing you want. Did you get lucky? Well, that is just how it works. Grandpa with no pants again. Grandpa needs to swing around his double cocks, man. It's so nice to be a cocking grandpa. There's 4% chance to be as unlucky as I've been. 4%. I mean, weirdly enough, that's not that bad then. There's plenty of things in life for 4% chance. And they tend to work and not work. It's 35% chance? Okay. So, that's not too bad.
Saucy girl.
On the internet, nobody knows you're upside down. Happy 52 months, Peepo chat.
Upside down, huh? Huh. That's a state of living I've never heard of. But you're right. I wouldn't know at all. Thank you so much, Scotty, for the 25 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around supporting the content, and apparently being upside down. Enjoy the world in a different perspective, I guess. Brings a 12.5. Wow, okay. Now those upside down. True, he is on the wrong side of the world. Go this way. Oh, 52. That makes sense. Because you could read it either way. Hey. The glove with the mods I want already crafted for 10x. Oh. Well, there you go. No, we're still in bushes and bathrobes type of music. Spiller. Enhanced tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 1 life. Damn, okay. Bush isn't bad. That sounds like a crime. Depends on what type of bush.
Fine work.
A purifying flame is a thing I could already use now.
Now that
Enemies formed that. Yeah, that's what I. You're on the same page as I am.
you managed to kill a... I've traveled... Farewell. Welcome. Farewell.
There's a bush. It's acceptable to be dressed in a bathrobe? Yes. That is what I'm implying. And it is true. Okay, so I need to buy the other purifying flame. Level with Divergent. It's only G4 already. What's the project? Landscaping around. Oh, that land will definitely be escaped. Don't you worry about it. Did figure out a build yet? We're doing some double CoC action. That's all I've really figured out. I guess. 2 CoCs at a time. Oh, Prodigy? Oh, never mind. Well, I'm doing 2 CoCs at a time. Oh, you have one? Yeah, that one. You got one? Sweet. I'll take it. And that's it, 50C. Cool. Wait, that's the non-corrupted price. Hold up. Oh, wow, these are way more. Shit. Hold up. I owe you way more money. Damn. Non-corrupted, these are expensive. Alright, so 2120 of these is going to be really difficult. Thank you. The pants grab? Don't we have pants grab? Wait, what? I thought we had pants grab on 7TV. BTTV's full. We used to have it. Find it on the 7TV.
Dino raided the stream.
Dudley, thank you so much for the raid. Raid number 2. Greatly appreciate you throwing us some folks out of my face. Do I want to do stuff? What am I doing? Do I want to level with Purifying Flame? I guess I do. Screw it. Howdy howdy. Hope you're doing well. What was thy up to? Ooh, that's not gonna feel good. It's gonna feel awful. Ah! I'm pretty sure we had this, but it's gone missing for some reason. Oh, that's cast speed. Oof, that's gonna feel bad. No, I think I'm gonna stick with Freezing Pulse. Eek. Yeah, let's stick with Freezing Pulse. It'll feel way better to level with. Which is build I already said. But did a boo-boo and killed it? Oh, that's not good. farming gear? Well, hopefully it doesn't take long. Yeah, let's switch this and just use that instead. Made a really dumb mistake he's ready now. That's good. Yeah, what was the mistake? Grab that. Argos also found? Yeah. Fair enough. That'll do it. That'll set you back to 0 real quick. Under the wrong circumstances. I'm sure clip? Yeah, good. That's... Okay, we don't need that purifying flame. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to switch over to CoC. I don't know when it's gonna feel like it's even viable. With the whole staff being such a big part about this. This was a bad idea. Good name. Good name for a clip. Where's my mouse? Oh god. Yeah, that... I saw that coming. Yeah, See, even in softcore, I don't do that. That takes a bit of balling to do that. Yeah, that was quite a map that you don't do that on, I would say. That was bloody. I don't know what I'm making. We'll find out soon. Don't die to it too. Yeah. I mean, my last character, not last character, the chieftain was able to do that.
Saucy girl.
Having fun.
Having fun indeed. Thank you so much, Slayer, for the 10 months. Really appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Where the hell's my ability to speak going? I don't know, but I am having fun. Hope you are too. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see where this all goes. There's this. Doing Martyr of Innocence. Eye of Innocence. Double cast on crit. No idea how it's gonna work. But it's gonna work. We'll find out.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
That's a bit bite. But yeah, that's the idea. It's hopefully gonna be good. Drop the Martyr this league, you still have it. Yeah, I don't know if it's I've never done the Martyr setup, so interesting to go into it and see what it's like. Spewing cocks out of his mouth. I mean, yeah. It's all about that cock. Yeah, I don't know how if this has any like defenses or anything right now. I just kind of YOLO'd this and started. Seems really strong. Yeah, I know the BFBB version of it seems to be quite played, but I have no idea how this is gonna do with Firestorm and Purifying Flame. We'll end up switching later on if it isn't looking good, which it might not be. We'll find out. We'll find it all out.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Wee.
In Ray class.
Do I want to try to CoC at 58? It's gonna feel so slow. Yeah, exactly. Just pivot, whatever I'm casting. Was it new butter?
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
What are you listening to? Some Japanese jazz driving warm night mix that Lime linked? I don't know.
Let me embrace you.
Some of the songs are
Embrace you.
chill jazz bar vibes, and then some of them are basically, you know, 1970s porn music. So, it's a good mix. Just vibin'? Hell yeah. Night of vibin'. Is that it? You have a good one. Enjoy the foods. Getting very intense. And now we're back to calm. Grab that. Just kind of going with the flow. I think it's gonna be Martyr of Innocence and Firestorm to begin with, but beyond that, no, there's no real plan. What's up, crack? Hope we're doing well. Lurk away, lurk away. Firestorm, it might be good. We'll see. It's supposed to be good as Energy Blade, so it might be good on CoC. I don't know. We'll find out.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Oh god, Catherall. The damage is insane. Yeah, if that works, that's basically gonna one-shot anything. Even Ubers are gonna have quite an interesting time. This is my third time? Yeah. It's been attempted many a times, there's no doubt. Go this way. Yeah, Locus of Corruption is the tier 3 corruption chamber. Yep, we're back to porn music. Bring on the bathrobes and bushes. Survivability is not. Fair enough, thanks. Don't freeze me. Mm-hmm. 12. Really should be running LMP.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call
So slow.
I'm sure
So slow feeling in the beginning.
My mana is spent.
The pace of the end game has gotten so ridiculous. Beginnings just feel
Temptation may turn even the noblest
so
of
very
men.
slow.
I should take heed.
Stasis and Mage Blood going to the corruption chambers. Good luck. What's called Snap? It was too blinding. My eyes were not enjoying playing that build. So, gonna make something even more blinding. Maybe.
Merveil dwells in the cave. You must take.
What's up, Ziggy? New day, new build, indeed. One what I don't know what I'm doing. 30% level for rage fractures are going for 15 to 20x. What the hell? Celestial Firestorm? Yeah, it's gonna be bright anyway. A tier 1 perfect fracture is that much, huh?
Fair grade.
I guess, RF builds are very liking their
Stay sharp out there.
setup.
Hello. Farewell.
Maybe your stasis. Good luck, Prodigy. The hand is way less blinding? Yeah, I figured it was. I just decided to not use it. Because the other one was cooler looking. But I should have probably. So I didn't burn my retinas as much. I'm actually just gonna grab these to begin with. They don't help me now, but I'll need them early on. Yeah, I gotta get precision leveling as well. See this build? I mean, true. Well, look, I'll pull it up here in a sec. Ah.
My mana is spent.
Okay, so mana is already an issue. Right, I was gonna go Diadem, wasn't I? Recoup? Oh, probably, yeah. That's probably another thing that's eating away at that price. Okay. Let me bop Merveil and give a peek over the thing. What? Why would I choose either of those, Lone Song? Both of those sound like really bad choices. But yeah, I don't use a pen, so... You don't care what happens. Yeah. It's content. Well, like I said, I guess the pen one's fine, because I don't have a pen. Yeah. Doesn't it click anyway? Yeah, I don't want quacking shoes. That would get very annoying.
So twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Cool. Just dig the sound of the ping that happens when the clip ejects. Song sounds familiar. Why no double cock action yet? Because I can't be there yet. Okay, so you're saying DPS is good, but survivability is not? Well, you don't exactly have a, a lot of things that I see, at least on the tree, weird. They both live, both the mage blood and the prison live. The prison is now 6 white? Damn. Grats. So you're using the Soul Strike. 80% faster start of energy shield recharge rate. Okay. Oh, really, Catherall? Interesting. Just a vanilla mage blood? Huh. Did he dip out of combat to let world start and dip back in? Yeah, I mean it's just a matter of I'm usually pretty heavily spec'd into it, so it starts really quickly. Do you have faster start? You do have, okay, so you have Val Regalia with faster start as well. Wow, okay. 69% faster start is insane. Okay, so no, you don't have to dip out long at all then. With that, +1/+1, Circle of Nostalgia, Despair. Yeah, I mean he's good with that. Recharge delay of 0.79. Yeah, that's about as good as you can get. So you just step out of combat for a sec. Fair enough, Prodigy. I mean, beyond that, I mean, you just have a little bit of armor. Termination. Defiance banner. Or don't. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just how it is right now. Low recharge. Yeah. I mean, he's got some regen. But, yeah, I mean, it's just physical damage that's gonna hurt you. You're not fire capped, by the way. Is that just here? You are in game, I'm assuming? Let me game. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, it looks like it's, it looks like what I would look like the build would look like, if that makes sense. I don't really see much you can do for an energy shield build like this to add in. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like there's not. I'm trying to figure out what you could possibly add to a build like this to try to create. What, a little more? Yeah, and that's with the Granite Flask up is where you get your stuff from as well. You have 2 Quicksilvers? That's weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, run the other armor flask instead. Drop determination to get aspect of the spider. I don't know if that would make you feel that much more defensive, to be honest. Because then you have no armor whatsoever, so you're really weak to physical hits. You'll feel that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what really to say. It doesn't look like it's weird or bad in any way. It's just kind of what it is nowadays when you can't build in the many layers, things just hurt. Yeah, like a suppression layer or max resistances layer or something like that would be very good. Hmm. War banner and yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You might get better off if you do Defiance banner. Oh wait, that's not helping you him. Yeah. He's got generosity on it. Wait, what? Ah, okay, so you're giving a war banner to... Right, okay. What happens if you take war banner off and put yourself Defiance banner? Gives you another 5. 5k armor. Lose a bit of defense, but go up to 24, 25k of armor. Yeah, I mean, that's about all I could really suggest, is just try to get your armor up a little bit more. It's tough. It's tough to currently generate defenses in some setups.
Hail, Godslayer.
It's not easy. So yeah, that's about all I could really think of for you. Is just try to get a bit more armor into the build, because yeah, unless you can go like melding or something like that, you don't really have much of a choice to get like maximum resistances or something that helps you in those senses going. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not the easiest build to work around. And max res, you'd have to go necro. Right. Yeah, it is kind of the reality. Like, if you really want to feel like you're tanky and like not die, you do have to either get max resistances or suppression or both. Because this, you know, you just get bombarded with so much stuff nowadays. It's to bring in any real level of mitigation. You need something to mitigate. And it can be hard. Yeah, it is. It is. It is definitely much more damaging than we're used to. Especially if you're going for the more in-game Sentinel juiced up content, it's yeah, it's really tough. Stuff hits like a truck, no doubt about it. That's do how it be.
Saucy girl.
DRGR lurk.
Try functional. Thanks so much for the 15 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, lurking about. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully it's going well. Yeah, I would say that that's pretty accurate. They've been nerfed to the point now that they're not so bad, but Sentinel still takes it like way over the top. DPS wise, both superior. Okay. Yeah, I mean maybe there's something to be said about losing some DPS if you really need the survivability, but and changing it up. But I don't know. I don't know. My mana is not keeping up right now. I need praxis.
The lair of a
And
toad with pretensions of godhood.
The damage is meh. Right. Get 100, don't care about dying. I mean, fair enough if that's your goal.
My mana is spent.
If 100 is the goal, that is one way to do it. I'm not the type of person to ever want to get 100, so never really worried about dying after I got 95. It's been all the same to me. Speaking of defenses, what the hell is this guy's defense gonna be?
I must have time to gather my will.
Being door. Yeah. I don't think just having life regen doubled up is gonna be that good. We'll definitely get regen, no doubt. This level is just 4.5 hours. Damn. Very nice, Tubes. Very nice. I mean, yeah, true. If you spec into it, you could like really heavily go, and it's probably pretty quick.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I guess I'll have to see what I can fit in.
Piety was.
You get attack blocked if you want to. Yeah, attack blocking would be doable. I don't know about spells. I don't know what my mitigation there is. What the hell? I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to pick something. Guess we'll go down this road. Just keep chilling with this. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we make the build.
Travel far.
You a road.
I am be well.
Fare you well.
Figure something out. I don't know what it is going to be though. Not a clue. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Lone Song.
My mana is spent.
2% life on blocks, Watcher's Eyes. Yeah, I think so. I think something is gonna have to carry a chunk of it. The little bit of life on block and stuff would probably not be a bad idea, no. Probably be decently good. You're at 38 now. Congrats. Enjoy the sweet MTX. For it is quite good. There's a lot of yellow themed stuff. Works out then. Yeah. What am I doing defense wise?
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
I'm figuring something out, but I don't know what it is.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Yeah, that's what I was kind of pausing on. It's kind of what I was pausing on. The
I caught.
spell side of things is going to be a little tricky to do.
You are thus blessed, daughter of
Into
God.
240 bucks back.
He will
Fucking
show
rage.
you
That's the only
what
thing I
friendship
wanted.
is.
Invest in the tree. Yeah. I feel running Tempest Shield really hurts that. Because Tempest Shield would, you know, take care of that instantly, but I am a staff. Block Keystone up on this side of the tree, right?
I must have
Block
time to
Keystone?
gather my will.
What are we talking about? Oh, versatile? No, I don't think there's a way to do that.
Right, Exile. You hunt well.
Gonna build. No, I need the crit on the chest. Does that mean... Damn, no, that doesn't really work, does it? I was gonna say, does that mean I have to go suppression, but... I don't know if I can't really get suppression either.
As a great hunter, you will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Bases exist, they're not super expensive. Not many of them. Our sponsor? No, our sponsor is very expensive. So expensive, in fact, it doesn't exist. Those are goops. Keystone's crit suffix is both the same. I think so, yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on, Weaver. Get down here. And forever. Was one Klepto? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see myself being able to pick up both of them. I think that would be asking quite a lot. It would be very strong though, but that would be, yeah, one hell of a high asking price. I get that added temporarily so you can... Why do you need Pain Champ? Well, it takes a few failures to run out. Not very clean either. And 6-link the Martyr. I don't think you need the 6-link it. No, I don't want to add Pain Champ, man. If you can find me a variety of Pain Champ that is not the dude's face, then sure.
I thought you were goodbye.
Us there. Damn, stay sharp out there.
Is the spell linked to not just vengeance? Is it? Is it goops? Okay. I'll have to link it then. What the fuck is that? No, I'm good. So I do have to link this thing. It's a bench of... I mean, it's certainly something. A story? You can tell your story without Pain Champ. It's not like a story revolves around an emote, I think. Yeah, versatile combatant would be really good, but yeah, I don't really have much of a choice if I'm trying to do it that way. It just becomes an insane gamble on the suffixes of the chest. Only shows up, right?
My mana is spent. You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your lies have earned you.
Is the stove working? Don't need to use the Widowmaker anymore? What the hell? It's a Widowmaker. Isn't a Widowmaker a falling tree? Let's install those a glimmer of hope. Right, right. Oh, I see. Nice. Just a bit of the old live wiring. Do continue.
The night must give way to the day.
Sway. That's stuff to hook up the water. It doesn't fit. They call the plumber. What the fuck? That sucks. Well, that was close. And turn the hot water back on. Water explodes all over. My kitchen begins to flood. Sir? What the hell did you get fixed? What does this guy want? Kraken. The shitty valve he didn't buy but was around didn't seal properly. Oh, okay. Like 7 dripping towels. Day in the life of. Well, I mean, it's pretty much like what happened with my my AC fix yesterday. Well, hopefully it all gets sorted out, man. That's, yeah. So the story of the AC, to continue this amazing repairman's ability stories. All the more of armor agent, there's new recoming. It's even more 5 though. Oh, really, Cutthroat? Okay. I poured out another. I see story time. Yeah, so basically, the condenser coil in the top unit broke because it's old and it rusted. So they came out and looked at that and they said, okay, we'll replace it because it's still under warranty. I was like, okay, cool, good enough. While they were there, they inspected the downstairs unit. This is my folks' place. And they found that the condensation tray had rusted through and everything was, you know, it needed to be replaced. I was like, okay, that's fair, fine enough. So they inspected that and then went about their day. I then get a call like a week ago from my parents and sister like, oh, the AC is not working yet again. I'm like, oh, sweet, awesome. I thought it was the wall unit. So check the power relays on the wall and nothing's getting power. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why? So then I go downstairs to see if maybe the unit's not powered for some reason or something's, you know, the fuse is blown. I walk downstairs and the entire bay of the condensation tray is completely overflowing with water. Like it's right on the edge. Thankfully the alert, the sensor for like, hey, turn this thing off if it's overflowing actually triggered and turned the whole system off, which is yay, nice. But I spent yesterday like literally an hour in the basement with no AC mopping water out of the condensation bay because there was so much of it. There was like 4 buckets of water and that was within 1 day of operation. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm glad this thing worked, but holy shit, if no one had noticed this, like if that thing didn't work, the entire downstairs would have been flooded in like a week. Just didn't trigger? What the fuck? Yeah, I was like, this is not good. So I called the guy back up. I'm like, what did you do when you inspected? He's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I don't know what's broken because he's coming back Monday to fix the component for the new condensation tray. So I was like, dude, whatever you did, undo it when you get here because I don't know what part you've broken. I can't get the system turned on because I can't like I didn't have enough time to unplug the water sensor and then rewire it so it would trigger the system back on. And since it's been underwater for an entire week. Yeah, it's either the sensor or the pump, but it's been underwater for an entire week, so it's so wet that it won't turn back on until it dries. So it was just one of those things where I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to rewire this, so since the guy is coming tomorrow, whatever he's doing, fix that shit. Tag me in Discord. Open the chords of disc. But yeah, no, it's like really dumb. Was it a 4-link? Oh, I don't know. I'm killing everything with it, and I don't need the mana cost, so just left it as a 4-link. Left it as a 4-link. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Here, I'll two mirrors, 2 times a brother's stash from 1 cemetery. What the fuck? Damn, tubes. Here I can put the thing that happened with mine. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. But yeah, mine's the exact same thing. Let me see if I got a photo of it. There it is. 1000x from 1 map. That trade flooded a day after they left, and they were like, "What the fuck? We have to come back." Yeah, so here I'll post it on Discord. The same thing. Mine's the same thing where it's Do I get a mirror top? So yeah, this whole tray down here is like was this full of water. Like there's the edge. Like the edge was like right on there. So if this little sensor hadn't triggered, this entire thing would have overflowed. So that little sensor is all that stopped it, and this was 1 day. There's no power here. It's turned off. What do you do with 2 mirrors? I don't know. Your kill switch failed. Yeah, mine thankfully worked. But yeah, because I don't see like if these are on, they'll just keep putting more. There's 12 gallons of water in it. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we probably had like in one night we had, I think that, because it was 3 buckets that I took out, so that's what, like 9 gallons? So it's, yeah. One off this wild ride. I can imagine, man, I can imagine.
I must have time to gather my will.
The 2 mirrors, you double grubbed 4 mage bloods. I give chat a detour. A detour? You mean a tour? Are you gonna detour chat? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I hope it goes a little bit smoother. Oh, slowly but surely. Yeah, I was like, because I at first I didn't know what was going on. Every tour has gone off track. Because I walked in there and I was like, what is going on? Like, why is this not operational? Because I was poking everything and trying to just figure out, like, what is broken? Why does not work? And that was like, that's when it dawned on me to look down. I was like, wait a second, this is really reflective. Why is this water so reflective? Or why is this surface so reflective? And then I realized, oh, that's because I'm looking at a giant amount of water. I was like, oh shit, okay, fair enough. Maybe we should mirror +3 max charges +3 min charges ring. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I was just like, what is going on? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if there was no, that's why I had to do that. Like, I had to move the water so that I could, like, have a photo of the amount of water, because you can't tell that there's water in that basin until you like mess with the surface, because it doesn't look like there was water. And I was like, oh, drinking AC water. I would not want to drink AC water now. But yeah, I was just like, what the hold up now, why is there so much water here? But yeah, it made sense after a while. I was like, oh, okay, well, this is what's broken. Way better than my swamp water? It might be, honestly. It's just condensation water, so. It's in the basement. How do you remove the outer water? It's got a pump to it. So the thing on the side of it, the white box with the PVC pipe out of it, it's got a giant pump on it. Not a giant pump, but it's got a pump that cycles the system. Gets rid of the water. A pan for increased cooling. Right, but it's not supposed to be at the point where it's like overflowing.
I must have time to gather.
Because if it's if that system doesn't work and the trigger turns off, it's a bad time. A very, very bad time. Why we listen to smooth jazz? I don't know. A smooth Sunday. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I don't know what the dude did. I don't know what the guy did to make it so the condensation system just stopped pumping, but well inspected. Yeah, this is a very chill leveling process, especially because I have no idea how I'm going cast on crit. New spirit box, I don't know what that is, so no.
Back where you belong, nightmare. The faithful need not fear you.
I can white fire in the corner for the true vibes.
Birthplace of the Templar.
Yeah, maybe.
A fitting place to put things right.
Male music, female singer, she goes hard. Huh. Never heard of her. Let's see him. New build indeed. Going for the old cast on crit.
I don't mean to...
As you do. Have you tried wood or clay? Got the Gillette CM on the 4th of July. Oh, really? Cool. Can't wait to check out your cock. Mmm. Do, do, do. Um, 23. It says growling. Ah, okay.
I must have time to gather.
Hope you're doing well. Where the fuck is the way out of here? Oh, in the wrong direction? Nope, right way. Down here we go. And up here we go. So I need to link the Martyr because of the way that Vengeance works. Okay.
Saucy girl.
Okay, no longer a pleb.
Thank you so much, Gamer, for de-plebifying yourself. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for 6 months and supporting the content. Thank you.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Yeah, the other thing, so I need to probably just go down real quick. Yeah. Because I'm going to need the decks and the stuff to make this work, so we'll go down.
Be careful.
Gonna need the decks and the stuff. Then I'm gonna also need to do... Yeah, let's try to link this real quick. So quiet in my room, my mouse is being picked up on my microphone. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Someone can totally hear that. I don't know if it's audible. I just see the sensor clicking when I do this. So much block. It is a lot of block, yeah. Come on. And then I have no idea what this is gonna need to be on it. Speaker 6 link? I hope not. Yep, a bunch of block. Indeed. Guess I'm buying stuff. Hasn't been one this week. No, not really. Yeah, we got the last one was like 2,500, so it's pretty bad, but
See you.
It's the pain of linking himself, yeah. Gotta have that RNG ability, man. Gotta be able to get lucky. Or unlucky. Come on. And I'm out. Okay. We'll worry about that when I get a higher level again. Because, yeah, whenever I go CoC, I'll figure out how to put that thing on.
Goodbye, Exile.
Hmm.
Bring me back something nice.
Go with courage.
200. Yeah, my my ferules took quite a lot. That was like 2,500 or so. But that, I mean, that's not that bad. It's it caught up with the rest of the stuff. Yeah, that was the spicy one that I'm wearing. Is the one that took a lot. Send me the trade when I have the item. It's like, oh yeah, it seems to be a new thing. Where people put the trade window up there first. Grand Balloon, he can't sleep. Congratulations. Is this a bad thing or a good thing? At all this league? I've seen it quite a lot.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Let's get forward. The song is just like so quiet, there is no song.
I must have time to gather my will.
Enough of this.
There we go. Back to some semblance of music. They did that a lot. What are they?
Good luck.
I haven't actually paid attention to who it is that usually does the
General, there is nothing else.
invite first or the trade first thing. Hmm.
Be careful.
I'm gonna glide and do that. Yeah. Usually the problem is like whenever someone does that to me, it's like the thing that they're blocking is my ability to get into my own menu. The series about diving. Yeah, totally. That's what it's about.
I love hunting. Off you go, little beast. Away.
That's
This one is captured. I now will this one
so
is
I'm
captured.
using
I now will take it.
yeah, okay. So zealotry. Okay. I had to pause for a second, think. Because, yeah, I'll have to switch to diadem at some point, but I don't think that... Until then, I just go with... no mana cost. Solution. Yeah.
stupid beast.
What do I do about
I must have time to
the
gather my
switch?
will.
Guess not much. I'll just worry about it when I get there. Hmm. Whose life is like that? I mean, true. Some people, that is life. Yeah, I still don't know how the hell I'm getting resistances in this thing. Not resistances, like a defensive layer. Because I can't... myself getting suppression very easily. Either if my chess piece needs... double crit. Blocking auras. Well, that's the thing, is like I don't know how to get I don't know how to get something for spells. That's the problem. Because block for spells is going to be really difficult. Yeah, staves have a really difficult time doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I can do for spells. Can't really go for max resist either. Which isn't saying much. Overwhelm. Nice. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just have to figure out what it is that I use defensively on this guy, because I don't know at the moment. I do not know. Fine Flash. Maybe. Fine Flash could work, but... Yeah, I can't do Versatile Combatant without... because I need the spell crit and for attacks and spells on the chest piece. I need Awakener's Orb chest. Nice damage bypass, yes. Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, I don't know if there is any defensive layers besides regen then. Which is not going to be, I think, enough. We'll have to figure something out. Really think on armor. Hope EB Mom carries it. Yeah. Any combo mods? We thought about it. They're all suffixes. I'd be quite scared to try to pull that off. Mind over matter. Yeah, I mean it is mind over matter, but that's not enough by itself. It'd need to have, like, you know, more. Yeah, it's just a bigger HP pool. It really doesn't do anything for you in terms of like actual medication. Yeah, I mean, it is true. It is true. Kind of pushes me towards going low life then, to put precision and vitality on my life. But I'm not near pain attunement. I wasn't planning on picking it up. Hmm. Redo that section then.
Something eternal remains in this empire.
Oh no, I don't have
Question is,
auger.
how?
Nope, nope. Sin Lords will plan to it. Yeah, no skin allowed. Need that double crit chest. Yeah, am I gonna have to go to Pain Attunement then if I'm going for... Because it depends on what my auras are. Yeah, I don't know if there is another option. Wow, stab's in a weird spot then. You can block attacks, but you're just like completely unable to do anything about spells. Brittle boots. The favor in terms of living. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could swap out the jazz vibes. Yeah. Figured was do a nice relaxed evening. Yeah. If you're relying on the boots though too much, then I think anything that isn't brittle is gonna feel bleh. Watch The Boys. I watched the first season of The Boys. Haven't seen anything else. Haven't caught up yet. Fix the sentency, please. I mean, it technically would be. Played my butt like jazz. Oh god. I don't know if that's something that you want to be reminded yourself of every time you hear jazz. Though I don't know, maybe. Gonna try some hatred. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know what I can throw to hope with, but...
What is that? The cock. I like dash. Believe me, not a cockroach.
It might be possible that way. It's making you fall asleep. Because, yeah, I'm not really near anything up here. I'd have to go there. Have to go there if I was gonna go that route as well. The thread, right. Mm-hmm. What do I have? 64 attack block, 12 spell block. Hmm. Really is no other spell block or What's bro? Smooth jazz, yeah. We're just in a chill mood tonight. What do? I don't know. I do not know what do.
I must have time to gather my will.
Guess we'll just see how it plans out. Because I got Helmet is Devouring Diadem. Chest piece is going to be the crits. Takes both of those out, so no suppression on either of those. That only leaves me gloves and boots. That's a no.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
Unless it's no, because even if I don't wear diadem,
Choose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
even if I don't choose if I don't go diadem, it's still not enough. Because it'd be 22 max, so that's 60%. There's no way to get spell suppression capped because of the way the fact that I don't have a shield or a chest. Yeah. So that's just out either way. Out of intelligence. Huh. Yeah, without wearing a brass dome, I don't really get all resist high enough to feel like that would be the Divine Flesh has the downside of damage bypassing ES. We can generate a ton of power charges.
And so, I take my
Yeah, I mean that's already with Frenzy and power charges as an idea. I mean, we have Assmark and we have Blood Rage, so we have some. Yeah, Polar, that's what I just said. I'm having to use Diadem. Gain a power charge every second if you haven't lost. Power charges recently lose all power charges when you block. Or power charge. Yeah, Diadem. What unveil am I going to be looking for? I don't think I'm specifically going to be looking for. I think I'm just going to buy the Vengeance CDR Diadem, one that has something on it. I don't know. I haven't thought that far. Hmm. I mean, I could not go Diadem, but if I don't go Diadem, then I don't know. I had an ailment one yesterday. Ah, okay. If I don't go Diadem, then how the hell do I manage the mana cost? Pure Developments in there. I mean, Pure Developments isn't gonna give me any, like, mitigation, but it does make gearing easier, yeah. And a cost craft on flasks. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's on hit, it's not on block.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Defenses. No, I mean there really isn't any defense in the build right now. Realistically speaking. But yeah, it's
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
we'll see.
I must have time to gather my will.
What? Went from those to those.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering.
Yep.
Judgment will not go easy on you.
Strength, dex, suppression, life. To suppression, dex, resist, life, enhance. Ah, okay. Very nice. Bit of enhancing on there. Cast on critting. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Firestorm and Purifying Flame.
Stay out.
Right now are the two ideas.
You have goodbye.
That's the two ideas. But I don't know if it's... Well, I don't know if that's gonna stay. Gotcha, Reno. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
Tread carefully, Exile.
Watch yourself.
Going back well touch. Nope, not yet. Ignore Chaos Resonance again. I mean, I could, yeah. Augur isn't gonna do that much when I don't have any other mitigation. It's just gonna be a, like if I had a couple more resist. It's really not gonna do that much, and I don't have a build ready like that would actually show anything. Yeah, I mean, chaos resist ignoring is one easy level of it. Which does make the rest of the build somewhat easier to make thick, but does come with the downside of having to figure out how to it does come with the downside of 2 jewel sockets. Yeah, basically, Kaiser, it does. Like, there doesn't seem to be a way to get in spell in any kind of way. It really doesn't seem like there is a way to get spell resistance to this thing.
The glory of God. Beautiful.
No, I haven't, Crack. Defense staves, yeah. We'll clash the good effect. Yeah, I mean, I think it would died him. It could work. It's worth a listen to. What is it? I can't play piano. What a weird name from album. They're built with prismatic 79 all resist. Yeah, you can't play piano. Notes are being played. Jazz always sounded like someone's trying to play wrong to you. I mean, this is very wrong, so yeah. Go back to the not so terrifyingly sounding. That was actually on the scale though. Was it? Sounds like just noise to me. Like a kid just smashing against the keyboard. When beyond 5 seconds you're happy. Back to the sound conversation again. No, that's been pretty much sussed out.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess spot for blood. Right, yeah. Can't even use that. Yeah, that's definitely I've known songs below so much. Huh. Did not know that.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
The new Rise stuff. I do love the kind of the weird timing of all this is that last PO League everyone went and stopped playing and went to go play Terraria and Monster Hunter. This PO League everyone's gonna stop playing and go play Terraria and Monster Hunter. Seems like we're in an infinite cycle of just these three games are back and forth what everyone seems to be doing. That 20-minute VOD to kill the warp map boss. Yeah, that one is big, man. Monster Hunter planned this all along, maybe. Oh, Rampage is gone, really? They were like, no, this mechanic didn't really work out if we're getting rid of it. That's funny. Our defense that's not fully fleshed out doesn't work. Yeah. Who could have seen that coming? Double down on it. Yeah, I mean, it's good to try something, no doubt. And I think they could have made it into something, but the way that they made it definitely didn't
Die, please.
didn't feel like it belonged in that world.
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to gather my bill. I'm not wanting to do Stream Monsters a bit much. Yeah, it made it like, I don't know, it felt like you were just punching targets with no real like plan or strategy. You just kind of wailed on shit. And then somehow finding the time to operate towers and stuff along all that. It was just meh. There I go, killing again. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Didn't really feel like it fit. You hate the phrasing of that? Stream of monsters? What? How's that phrasing wrong? They aren't liquid. How do you know? What if all monsters are just liquid?
I am sorry, God.
No, draw this is a spongy boy.
You must learn not to abuse your creations.
Also spawn in sets or something. Well, they weren't spawning in sets though. It was a continuous stream of monsters. One after the other. In line, they came. Bust their fat nuts on the doors. Much like fluids do, yep. They were definitely more flowing like a river. Then flowing like something else that isn't liquid. This is electricity fluid. It's a fluid of ease.
I must have time to gather my will.
Smaller areas of the map. That might have been just due to limitations with the switch system. So maybe, maybe there was a plan for more. Yeah. I feel like that'll probably be something that ends up getting changed. If they get more horsepower under the hood. Go.
You are free now.
Ugh.
See ya.
Ugh. Slightly tired. What the fuck? Bubba. Booba. Bahoba. Ugh. Gotta stretch. Be predictable trigger on those mechanics. Yeah, true. It could have been a design limitation because they had to have them be a little bit more choreographed. Riding and wire bugs are too strong. They did seem to somewhat streamline the damaging stuff, yeah.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
Mount Spammy Lancer. Right, yeah. Yeah, I did like the pre-Iceborne mounting system a lot myself. In some ways it felt like really rewarding to be able to do it. But the innovations are innovations. So they'll keep some stuff and get rid of others. I'm sure they got plenty of stuff planned on the docket. Rise had mounting too easy. Yeah, I would agree. What about 3U for some lulls? No mounts here. Games are about the friction, not their core.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of describing it. I think Martyr of Innocence needs to be expensive. I don't know. I don't remember it being expensive, but it's possible it was. It just slips through your hands. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's an interesting way to think about it. I do like that as a statement. What are we cocking? I think it's gonna be Purifying Flame Firestorm. That's a nice double cock, 2 at a time.
No soul should suffer as you have.
One in each hand. We'll see. Kind of just moving forward at the moment. Aimlessly. It was medium expensive when it first came out? Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Dang it, door. Thought I clicked you. Ugh. Ugh. Whenever I go to town, I never sleep the next night very well. Too much stuff going on.
This
And
land
now
is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
I'm feeling the effects. Will the game stop right? Yeah, I think he did, didn't he? What the hell is he gonna do with GameStop? How the hell is that company not already under? Find it. Nice. Let's go into the moon. Yeah, it went to the moon. It's back now. New Doctor Strange with a pile of shit. Nice CGI though. Oh, really? I mean, that's Marvel movies for you. You're not going there to see a cinematographic masterpiece. You're just there for
Time to gather my will.
good times and things blowing up. Yeah, agreed, Uncle. The digital era did do quite wonders to that whole side of the ecosystem that I'm very glad to no longer have to deal with.
Hail, Godslayer!
Hail, Godslayer.
Hail, Godslayer!
God, that skill is so weak. Sort of disappointment. Yeah. Short squeeze. Another. Believe that there are another way of short squeezing, which I don't believe will happen. Ah, okay.
Life will go on.
Yeah, we'll see how this works out.
I am Tereso, the sword king. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care
God.
for your past, only your future, and for that you will.
It was awful. Yeah, I made Firestorm with 1,000 crit multi. It was still awful. Firestorm is a special place where you wonder why the fuck are you doing it. This gem swapping was better. Yep. Literally just straight up, not even respecing into brands. Just give me the gem. What's Ziff? The limit. Yeah. It is in a weird spot, to be honest, like, with how ineffective it is at doing anything besides maybe this CoC setup or like the Energy Blade CoC setup where you can spam the hell out of on something and it's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah. Yeah, that is true, that is true. I don't know, it's just like, it's such an iconic skill of like any type of game like this that the Meteor skill, they need to do something with it so it's more usable. It's got the same problem that almost any delay skill has, which is the delay. SGDQ is back. Is it Roger? Cool. Yeah, that's the biggest issue is like any skill that has a delay instantly feels like it's not that good just because of the delay. Not too much more storming. It's a fixed delay, yeah. That's the biggest issue with it. It is a fixed delayed skill.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose.
I think, yeah, if they made it so you could get rid of the delay by getting cast speed, it would actually work as a skill as well. But I think because of the delay, it's always going to feel lesser. Fast speeding. Yeah, I could do it as well. Increase the drop rate or something. First impact quality in the skill base at least. Yeah. Glad they did that. So it helps it, definitely. I think it still needs some help. Yeah, just some way to like make it so you want to get cast speed on the skill. Your one build's nice. Yeah, I don't know about all that.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Felt good, I'm finished. I mean, I played through it when I came out on PC, and at least the 80 or so hours I put into it were all really good. Oh, it did it? Oh, it finished. Oh, it released without being complete? Oh. Well, that would explain it. Why it felt unfinished, because it was. Pandemic, right.
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned.
We dominate Deshret. Go where you are needed.
52. Okay, so that's pretty far away.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
The air here burns with wrath.
Well, I CoC right away. Is it gonna feel bad? Hmm. It will probably feel bad to try to do it right away. But realistically, oh, wrong way. Hmm. That is correct, Divin. That is something you have to do. Are they really, Uncle? What the fuck? That's pretty cool. How alive is being put into Earth Defense. That's fucking hilarious. That's when you know the VTuber explosion's really going on. We're starting to see crossovers in video games. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, that'll work really well for them. No doubt. Favorite franchises?
I must have time to gather my will.
The Hololive decoys revealed. That's great. It's a group, yeah. Hololive is one of the original big groups. Oh my god, that's just so ridiculous. Oh, that's amazing. There's more. Wow. That just fits in so weirdly to this whole thing. Alright. Being attacked by those. Oh, that's great. Thanks next to Godzilla in the mech. I mean, yeah, true. It all works out. Ah, good on the crossover. Why not? Why not? Just go beyond. Go beyond. Does it have Wi-Fi pills and EDF 5? Hmm? Then it goes to the next level with enhance. Oh, does it? It's just, like an instantaneous, just like. Bloop. Doesn't cut off. That's semi-high attack speeds. Oh, so it's like quick enough. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty good. The full travel. Okay. I can see that being damn good then. I'm grabbing that anyway. I don't really need that much extra. Okay. Not have to wait. Yeah. Red. I feel like it isn't worth it to put a thread in here. Oh, that's the massive one. That is not the one I was looking for. No. Right, so that let me do that. I mean, it sure saves me some points. I'm still kind of having to pick up stuff, so it's not really... Well, I don't know. It's some benefit to it, I guess. Can't pick that up with it, so that doesn't really help. Oh, is that large? Yeah. There's a new one that's called the Massive Ring, but this is the large. The, what is it, very large one? Yeah, very large. Or large, sorry. Like, I mean, it's kind of worth using those, but at the same time, not really. Like, do I want to deal with -10 all resist to save 1, 2, 3, 4 points? Not really. Really isn't that as, yeah. It doesn't seem to like give me that much to do that. Yeah, I think you're right, Kaiser. If I grab that, can I grab stuff over there with a thread? Is that somehow worth it? A massive ring can. But it doesn't let me grab that, which is kind of useless then. Doesn't really do much for me. That lets me grab that, but that's all it lets me grab. Yeah, okay, so no, there really is no use for it there. Not really. Mr. Iron Will. I mean, that lets me grab those two. Drop the rest of it. Also grab that, but I still kind of want to go to Iron Will. Those let me grab Ash and Storm, though. And Dreamer. Yeah, that's massive there. It's already in there. Here. Yeah, I mean that's not doing too much for me, but yeah, it's not big enough to reach all the way to the actual important nodes down there. Yeah, it's a massive threat. Goes down another tick. Yeah, that's what I was gonna see. Oops. If I go for like a large, I can grab Soul of Steel, but all it really gives me, which isn't that great either. Not realistically, it's not worth doing that. I just don't really get a lot for... Does that do anything? Does what do? Yeah, it's like that's like all I can grab with it. I'd also grab that myself then by doing it that way. So I mean, technically it's something. Gives me a little bit more maximums. Got an ad. I'm sorry, Prodigy. It is not
Saucy girl.
me doing it.
Begone ads.
Prodigy, thank you so much for begonning the ads. Of all the ads. Thank you so much for the 29 months. It's a long ass time. Hopefully it's been good. Thank you so much, Prodigy. Yeah, I mean, it'd still be like the best case would be in Balance Guard to be able to grab those three. Or Unwavering, but they're so expensive. Get a badge. Peace out, Lone Song. Enjoy the badge. The topmost outer jewel socket. Topmost outer jewel socket. This one up here. Double damage node, so yeah, it's really expensive to get those. The music, like, stop for it again? So quiet. Everyone skips that part. There's like a bump in the replay. So all that really lets me do with that. Yeah. That's a large. What about a very large? No, there's nothing to it. I'm just trying to see if there is like anything I could do to... Is that expensive? Yeah, it's expensive. Very, very expensive. Yeah, this doesn't... Unwavering is 4.6. Okay, unwavering is not too bad. Grab those two and that. Those are shield nodes. Grab the accuracy. 2 resistances. And that's it. No, it's not in Soul Steel range. This also doesn't help. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anywhere in the tree that really does thread of hope in any real value for this build. So it's kind of out of the question then. Spell block with unnatural instincts. Yeah, where did you say they put it unnatural for spell block?
Your way led to damnation.
Middle upper socket.
Saucy girl.
DRG are happy.
Toto, thank you so much for the 21 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Natural instincts. Hopefully it's been good. Middle, upper. Which one are you looking at? Nearby which does a lot on those. Oh, this one. Yeah. I mean, realistically, it would be better for me to do a intuitive leap here. Because you don't get the small ones. Yeah. Leap would be better. Yeah, I mean, that could probably be a play. Wavering, I'm not, no. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that could work. Spell block. Mana, a little bit of block. Bit more spell block. 75-54 now instead. Wavering. Well, I dropped this section because, yeah, wavering is a bit far to go. Already 96 on this setup, like this. Yeah, I probably would just intuitive leap up here then. $75.48. That could work. That could work.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
And we get some more spell damage from it as well, I guess. Recoup. Yeah. It's not the end of the world to do that, I think. Seeing as I need to get some kind of mitigation in the build from somewhere.
I must have time to gather my will.
Since that is a generic block. And then the staff block makes it much easier to grab both of those. No, I can't get spell suppression. There's no way. I need a double crit chest, a devouring diadem, and I don't wear a shield. It is not possible. Not one bit. Hmm. Yeah, the build's definitely going to be close. Yeah, fair enough, you know. The new circles that reach unwavering stance. Not without going to it. As the only socket near it is the one that's past it. Yeah, the build is definitely going to have Some growing pains. Okay. That's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all to work on it slowly and see if we can make something happen. It's hybrid. A devouring data might over matter. Since I'm an Inquisitor, I get that regen for both. Diadem is kind of a necessary evil.
You see, heretic, my god takes
To have any semblance of keeping up with the mana supply this build has. Free overload you get from Timeless Jewel, Brick EV Mom setup. The what? What free overleach are we talking about? Timeless Jewel free overleach.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was
The Timeless Jewel that starts you with 0 ES. Immortal Ambitions. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that works with that. What are you using for a belt? Nothing right now. Right. Try this thing. Wear that on this build if I get resistances from somewhere. Take the ES leech. Right, to like pop myself back up. It really wouldn't be worth it because, at least on this setup, because Inquisitor gets that regen for your ES, so you'd be wasting that node. So you don't double your regen like you normally would be.
Time to gather my will.
It would feel weird to waste the node completely. Keep going. We'll just solve as we go. Solve as we go. Yeah, if it was a different setup, maybe, yeah. Definitely should go Ascend. It'll make this way quicker if I had a bit more crit chance.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
This way. Yeah, let me go. Actually, no. I'll send after I do Malachi. Yeah, I can't use Firestorm as my main skill yet. I need to wait until I can CoC. Trying to do it beforehand is just not going to feel good. It needs to be automated to a degree. Yeah, my damage is starting to very much lack. That's a problem.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh.
I'm gonna need accuracy as well on my gear. Oh man. I just realized. Yeah, my gear is annoyingly heavy in some places. Well, accuracy could just be on the rings. Then some from the tree. Precision on top. Yeah, it should work out. I don't really want to go low life though, but I don't know if I have a choice. Up the soul.
You're the greatest form I never sculpted.
Ever just reserve one without going long enough? No, I've never I don't see myself doing it that way. Golem Assassin's Garb. Because I feel like if I'm having to dip into my HP pool, there's no point in then just not going low life. Stop by to say good night and good luck with some sort of odd build. Peace out, guys. Okay. Thanks for swinging by, and enjoy your badge. Turn a mob into an untargetable. I missed out 3 currency chests. Oh, really? That sucks. I didn't know that was a thing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Who did I not kill? For giga damage you want low life? Yeah. Usually you do go for... I don't want to Path to Pain attunement.
So tell me.
You kindly explain what the concept and skills used for this build are? You go Martyr of Innocence staff, which I thought it was in my inventory, but it wasn't. And you wear an Eye of Innocence, and then whenever you ignite something, so basically whenever you crit with a fire skill, you'll take 100 damage and activate Vengeance 30% of the time, and the Vengeance hit can crit. So if you're doing cast on crit while spinning around with like Cyclone, everything around you can also be cast on crit from the Vengeance crit, so it's 2 cast on crit setups. And that's about as far as we've gotten so far.
Now, Exile.
Once I get further, we'll know. That's the problem, is I don't think I could get to Pain Attunement and still have defenses. Like, sure, the DPS would be insane and it'd be awesome. I really don't think, like, aiming 2 minutes close. Yeah, so Vengeance can trigger CoC because Vengeance has an activation condition, but it's an attack in itself. A vengeful CoC? Yes, yes it would. Vengeance trigger cast on melee kill? I don't know. Probably. You have Vengeance, why aren't you going Unwavering? What does Vengeance have to do with... What does Vengeance have to do with Unwavering? Yeah, Martyr has built-in battle mage. Be immune to stuns, just for. Oh, I wasn't worried about stuns.
You are being selfish.
Maybe try functional, we'll see. What fits in.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi, when it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
Every time you block, you get stunned. Being immune to stuns removes that. Ah, we'll be fine. I'm not worried about it.
You're going hunt well in life.
Echo.
No,
I was right. Our hopes are with you. What may fear guide you?
I
am.
be careful.
An extended blocking animation breaks Cyclone? I don't think it does. I don't remember it breaking it, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we'll see. I don't remember it having issues, but I don't remember if I did a blocking Cyclone anytime recently. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too worried about it. If I need it, then yeah, I'll switch up some stuff again. If I need it, we got plenty of options. 38
My
right
return
now.
marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Yeah, I should go ascend. Vengeance probably doesn't either. Okay, no. is amazing. Yeah. The never-ending learning is probably just due to always doing something that I don't know anything about. Which turns out is a lot.
My mana is spent.
I know very little about a lot of things. Also forever forgetting stuff. Oh yeah. That definitely helps. Definitely helps to be on a permanent cycle of, what was that thing again? Let's do AoE. Dude, nice.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. One defiles the effigy. One defiles.
Alright, Cutthroat. Yeah. Would have been a different way to do it. Go back to what you're doing. That is not how I operate.
You were born
Okay.
for this. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
The balance to speed, which is nice. Right, yeah. It would have that benefit, no doubt. Which this one won't be able to be so easy about. Getting the rates and the triggering, all that stuff to work is going to take a bit of work.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Yeah,
strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain doubt and the world attends.
Since this 47th Ignite build, I mean, hey, some stuff's just good.
Determination. Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Yeah, I can imagine that being pretty good, Zimin, yeah. Pretty good feeling indeed.
I must have time to gather my will.
This way. What am I? Oh, I'm just like near res cap. Cool. This way, and we shall be ascended, which will be good. Let's go for the crit one first. Hopefully it just feels good with consistency. Let's get a bit more crit in the build. Lab with Gold Snap. I'm 38, so I'm a little higher level than I normally do lab on, 39, but yeah, I picked up the HP nodes because I was going through stuff along the way. Templar just has a lot of HP nodes around it, which ends up giving you quite a lot of that.
Can afford to be promising.
So was you. Oh,
Emperor must keep
fair enough.
those promises.
Alright. Put on some Sunday sessions.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Ah.
Give up yourself.
Vibe change indeed. Yeah, that was making me a little sleepier than I wanted to be. Not a bad thing, but I was just
Before your emperor, you
I was already a little sleepy. I don't need to be more sleepy.
justice. You are worthy.
Oh, right.
Our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. Yet God has provided us with the ending.
Why were we changing? Because I was falling asleep. And I want to be somewhat, you know, awake. Spiritual leveling now, though. Hell yeah. Yeah, it levels really easy. Yeah, it was really easy to level with. That's a fucking big horse. What the fuck? I forgot these were in the game. Nobody told you to fix an AC. Well, yeah, they kind of did. That's why I showed up over there. So that was going right in line. Fair enough, Sim. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. If I'm calming and soothing enough to help people fall asleep with, that's good by me. Or good enough for me. One of those words. Precision, vitality, determination, zealotry. I'm not gonna have enough space for all that.
My mana is spent.
Sleep timer on your phone. Nice. Zealotry? Zealotry is crit and spell damage. I was gonna hover over it and show you, but yeah, it's crit and spell damage. Con ground, spell crit, spell damage. It's timed perfectly for my bedtime. I think it's for a lot of people. You're either waking up or going to bed if you're watching my stream. Or you live in a weird part of the world where time is not a existence. No, I have innocence, which is the necklace that lets me hit myself, is a necklace. The necklace that lets me hit myself is a necklace. I mean, true. In Kethral's case, I started at a weird time. Or like a good time for being a distraction instead of being how to fall asleep.
Your hateful scorn has
You too.
place in God's land.
With pleasure. Yeah, Zealotry's not the greatest thing, to be fair. That's why I was kind of pausing on as to whether or not I wanted to run Zealotry or just like run Anger or something, depending on if I have enough spell damage coming from elsewhere. But it is more spell power, so it is pretty good for that still. Not a whole lot of mores out there. Yeah. Would be nice if it was a little bit stronger. If the con ground had produced, you know, did something a bit better. Ember Shield. If there was a Tempest Staff, I would do it. For spells. Zealotry is pretty strong. Like I said, there's not that many creators of more spell damage in the game. So, it's a pretty girthy one. Yeah, I mean, Hatred's more cold as, yeah. Yeah, Hatred's like way stronger. If you're in the right spell, then Zealotry. There's no doubt about that. But I think for the current version of what I'm going for, Zealotry is just gonna be the one that's in there.
My mana is spent.
I know, I don't like convert. Yeah, I mean, it's still, yeah, it's hatred's still gonna be like, for any cold skill, the aura of choice. That is very true. But if you're like in conversion, it's even better. It's also got like the fucking Watcher's Eye for base crit, so that's another amazing solution. If you're crit based and need a bit more. Is used more than anger. Yeah, I mean the anger's problem is that realistically it's just flat. Like it's not, it doesn't really give the scaling that other things would give.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
It fizz extra. I think it would help him, yeah, definitely. It would be broken. I mean, it would just make him basically be the same as hatred. Because hatred is, yeah, hatred's the strongest out of them by far. I wonder what Bex is thinking, or what the team is thinking of doing it so that the changes in 3.19 make it so TFT is less necessary. I wonder what she meant by that. Very interesting sneak peek into the next update. Delete harvest, harvest deleted. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's interesting what their plan is. Harvest gone. Harvest orbs. Well, enchant trading services. That's what I was wondering, if that's where it's gonna go. Have to make the percents the same, just the same flavor. Yeah, that's definitely true. You can work in the same style.
I must have time to gather my will.
So Wing Scarab 60C by 12 Gloom Shrine compasses. Nice.
I vowed before my brothers that I
Yeah.
would return.
And compound harvest,
so
yeah.
I have.
It's I don't think they'll ever go bound. It's a solution to a lot of their problems, but I don't think it's a solution they ever want to use. So I think whatever they're doing must be something. I would wager the guess. Yeah, it's the whole enchant system, where you put an item in and somebody can use something on your item. Something along those lines of a trade system. Remove all crafting that isn't strictly chaos spam. Well, we better fucking get a lot of chaos then. Yes, drop rate nerfed. No items around. Or mod wedding. Yeah, I think for me, like the power is, I don't really care. I like being able to make items as I need. But yeah, the flow of harvest is just shit. Good night, Bran. You have a good one. You may dream of those gooses doing their funk. Hopefully it's good. Development harvest. The problem is that if they orbit, that does go with what they just said, or what she's alluding to, that you need less TFT. Deleting it still doesn't really remove TFT. There's, well, I guess it kind of does. because that's one of the biggest uses for it. But I don't reducing is definitely not, because that just makes TFT even more valuable. So I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't even know what she was referring to realistically. Maybe she's making it so that mirror services are a thing. Oh, I'd agree, Lime. Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah. That's just chaos and spam divines. I mean, maybe if that's what they're doing with it.
I must have time to
But the problem is, if they're gonna make it just a chaos orb, I feel like it's at that point, it's just remove it anyway. I mean, maybe functional. I would assume that what they're talking about is some kind of trade update, but I don't know. I don't know what, because like I said, I don't know if it's the crafting part, if it's the mirror service part, if it's, yeah, I would like them to have a system like that where you could hold an item to craft onto it for somebody. Oh, agreed, Lime. Yeah, I love recombobitors way fucking more than any of the other crafting systems that have been put into the game. It's for me, it's incredibly revitalized items and crafting and making my own gear. And targeted reforges. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm just sitting here just thinking about the whole her comment about making services like that less necessary. So I don't know what they're... Yeah, it provides a lot. Fossils. Yeah, fossils are fun. The problem with fossils is just the annoyance of getting fossils, but that's, you know, the price you pay for them. Public crafting benches, they'll make all the money. Delve, maybe more care. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what their plan is for...
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
What she was referring to there. Oh yeah, like I said, I don't have a problem with Harvest itself in terms of like what it's doing and the crafting it brings to the table. I just don't like stopping in the middle of a map to sit there and do Harvest. I think it's just like, it's such a weird fucking system. What's a boom? That's mostly what it is. So I hope whatever they're aiming their cannons at, they're getting rid of that part. Remove Harvest. I mean, yeah, that's what Lime said, and that's kind of what I agree with.
Rise. I must have time to gather my will.
Maybe bank Harvest juice like Delve juice. Yeah. That'd be interesting.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
When God has lost his
Yeah,
way,
true.
the devout must set him back on the path.
You farm up the crafts. Yeah, that would be a good way of doing it. Ow.
I am the end. I am the
I wonder if their rework for Ultimatum has something to do with the way that they're dealing with Harvest. If that's what they're doing. I doubt it. I doubt it too, but it all of a sudden dawned on me that they delayed Ultimatum to come up with this better idea, this new implementation that was more unique. So I don't know. I forgot everything about it, Ultimatum. I can't forget Ultimatum. I ran the fuck out of it. Coming soon, last league. Yeah. Well, it's true, this would be 3.119, so I don't know. What was the context for the comment that she said? What was that comment on? I just saw the comment, I didn't see the context. Stop deleting tier 3. Oh, okay, so it was a thread about deleting TFT threads. And she commented that. Whoops. Okay, fair enough.
I am sin.
Why did I just talk to him? I'd never do that. Was it right to him? It was kind of fun, like, with that just fucked ass. Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea. Yeah. I like the I really liked the way that Ultimatum worked. I just I felt like there needed to be one more step. There needed to be, I don't know, something a bit more to it, because it was getting the fight was a little too RNG. So I wish there was more that you gained from the choices you made, and ramped up the arena into a way that you were more likely, rather than just YOLOing it to get the spawn. Ritual can also be deleted. Yeah, Ritual is one of those, like, you either love it or hate it. Hope you're doing well, Phantasmal. But with pre-nerf Arch Nemesis mods too. Like, it's if they're doing Ultimatum, I do want the Ultimatum to, like, actually ramp up in some way. Like, there's some reason to choose the modifiers, because it turned into like a, you know, you just click the 5 sets of things that your build can do, and that's it. There was no real other to it. All tomatoes all the time. Yep. It'll go away, Heist. No, Heist won't go away, but that's probably a good thing. People like Heist. Heist is a different version of the game. League mechanic that's harder than any boss in the game. I'm good. I don't need Uber Exarch in my every single map.
Saucy girl.
Thank you so much, Klepto, for gifting a sub to Boom here. Greatly appreciate you destroying a play. Oh, bah. Enjoy not being able to play Boom. Appreciate it, Klepto. Yeah, it's a type of content you can ignore, which is good. Yeah. I don't know. I've been quietly in the back of my own head just debating, like, what is their plan to get rid of, you know, or to make things like TFT more or less unnecessary. About a new CPU, my card's in the red. Fair enough. Until Birthmas? Hell yeah. Well, happy early Birthmas. And and in 38 minutes, happy again. Discussing plans. Yeah, I mean, that's true. If you go off of that, it's not that there was anything set in stone yet. It's just in the air. Two weeks of vacation done. Well, hopefully got a good rest out of it. Scattered.
Have time to gather my will.
Go into work refreshed and renewed.
I continue to
The grind of
serve
life.
God's instrument.
You want a crazy tanky build where you can eat boss mechanics mostly because you're bad? My chieftain. But it's pretty expensive right now with the Sublime Jewel being what it is.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, I don't know why that. I wish they would kept that in bits. Cost less than 50x. Like right on the edge with my setup to get it for 50x. But yeah, realistically, Aegis Aura Melding Inquisitor, Reap Inquisitor, Cold Reap Inquisitor, or whatever it is, like the Dan build. I mean, that's a hell of a qualification, depending on what job you're looking to. Blind Vision's 25, you paid 10. I paid 1. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad I bought it when I did. Any business, I mean, yeah, if you're in the business of making money, which a lot of businesses are. Market manipulation. Hey, I didn't sell it. Yep, I like money. Straightforward answer. Oh, well. Hopefully at least you got some, like, you know, rest and stuff. That sounds like a not the greatest time, but also glad things are working out. Recovering's going good. Or hope recovery is going good. Been doing a patch with very little nerfs. Yeah, I would agree. I think, honestly, looking at the state of the game in terms of certain aspects, it's good. As it is. So I don't know what their, like, bugbears are currently, because I still don't feel like the game is too far from bad. That makes sense as a statement. That's Bush. Hope you're doing well. The only thing I don't like is kind of a per build basis. Yeah, I think so, Lime. Yeah, I think so. They definitely need to come up with new skills this patch. I like the game, but I don't like the game. Beach yesterday was crazy, was it?
Thank you. You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us. Once Kitab. For freedom.
Unlike some, I simply... Tootles.
Martyr of Innocence blesses your journey.
Oh, I missed one. Yeah, yeah. I think when I don't think they can do like 3 leagues in a row with no new skills. It will create quite a stale feeling for most of the community. Hospital due to going over the falls and getting slammed in the sand. He's fine. Had a mild concussion. Ugh. Well, I'm glad everything worked out. That's not a very fun time.
We live in...
Not all. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, it's not the best discussion. It wasn't going anywhere too rambunctious yet, but it does put me in a weird spot. Yeah, no, you guys weren't doing anything. It's just mostly, you know, the reality of the topic. Was a little rougher than experienced. Oh, gotcha, Bush. When does this still build start caulking? Yeah. Level 70. Pretty late in there. Yeah, like I'm saying. Not really much of a problem on my end if people talk about stuff, but it's just kind of a awkward thing to talk about in streams because it is TOS stuff. There's no freedom to say. I mean, yeah, fair enough. A totem build that does 60 million. I mean, yes. How weird are we talking?
Oh no, it has only begun.
He has chosen death. Don't kill the poor man. Let him live. Working in a pub, it's kind of expensive, but it deals insane damage. It's kind of expensive. The kinda is a bit scary when it's in capitals. Just saying. $30 for the budget version. Okay. He's wearing 5 mage bloods. 1 for each flask. That's so pretty and nice. Of course they are. I mean, 30x isn't too bad. Yeah.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
44.
My mana is spent.
Know what I'm gonna do. I feel like no matter when I go to CoC, it's just gonna feel worse. Stats for 10x. Oh shit, nice dude. Congrats on the 10x drop. Or 10x drop, 10x snatch. Purchase. Acquisition. Acquirement. One of those words. Good price for it. Smash Ninja 16 got several trans done yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. New Gear's trash. That's where it starts. I made a lot of modifications on the way up to where I was at the end of it, so...
Come forth, ravenous
Yeah, it probably is less than that, Kaiser. I'd be surprised if people are fully paying like 25, 30x for it. I kind of assumed that the price was slightly overinflated. Oh, really? Like, no, that must be fake. Never mind. He's real.
I must have time to gather my will.
Come on. My damage is starting to considerably fall off. I need to put on some linkage. Need to put on some linkage. This is not gonna work otherwise. Does not look like Claw. No, it's not Claw. Claw is still on the hold for... who knows? Who knows when the Claw will be? What are we doing? Double CoC. Double CoC. We've got Martyr of Innocence, Eye of Innocence, Cast on Crit on a Cyclone, and then Vengeance, which is the skill that comes from Martyr of Innocence, is going to be doing the other CoC. 2 CoCs at a time. 100% lightning for taking fire. It's not that expensive. Oh, really? Will be worth playing? Probably. Oh, my chair. It's so loud.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God, an
What is this frame rate? What the fuck?
to defeat the ravenous one.
Weird.
I'm Captain. Remember?
2 CoCs at a time. Yeah, probably, Kaiser. No, I'm still hoping to use it at some point.
The truth of this world comes into focus.
Speaking of chair, I'm still like going through and taking apart the old one and measuring it and all that stuff. It takes a while to seam rip the old chair into pieces and put the new one in its place. So, just every day working on one panel, measuring it out. Then I gotta go figure out what sort of material I need to buy and all that stuff as well. No, it would be, Kaiser. Yeah, you're not wrong. It would definitely work out. And it, yeah. I could try to make it again. Chair building stream? Not really much to stream there. It's just me seam ripping my old chair apart right now. One seam at a time. Forgot you had the day off? Yep. Did take a day off.
I return to exile.
Go stare at an AC unit.
Shaken.
Open Twitch yesterday, had to ponder. Didn't know what to do with yourself? I'm sorry.
Mana is spent.
Finally got banned from a subreddit, then got reduced to a temp ban? What the fuck? Okay. I see. Not entirely sure I follow, but fair enough. It is by Shaper 2 stone rings, pair of gloves, and I can switch over to Omni. Hell yeah, Greg.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
Not benefits of wielding CoCs. Let's know what he's saying.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, fat roll? Yeah, fat roll 7. Alright, so. Well, I'm Cyclone cast on crit as my 6th link, and the staff's CoC is another one. So it's a, yeah. The Vengeance, which is what's in the staff when you hit yourself, that CoCs. This way. Wait. Wait, why am I grabbing that? Hmm. Oh yeah, level 80 for that. Yep, congratulations. Hmm. Vitality. Hmm. So hot the walls are making noises. Sounds like someone is having a good time. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, might cheer when doing hard bosses. It totally could be. Hmm. Boo. Moo. 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 Moo.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
think I have an intuitive leap on somebody, if I remember right.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Hmm. If I fit in Defiance Banner as well. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get some damage upgrades. Stupid build idea for next league. The only problem is it takes a bit of time to get started and I don't know what else to do. What? I mean, you could always, like, you know, start with something and build into it. Doesn't seem, unreasonable. OP mill in your build so I can copy it. Maybe at some point. Trickster 100% Fizz to Chaos conversion Reap. How the hell are you converting Reap 100% to Chaos? %40 from the tree. Two times for 2 for Elder. And 20 alt quality added chaos.
My mana is spent.
I see. Interesting. Okay.
I must have time.
Full conversion trickster, huh? Weird. Okay. Why? Just for Harness the Void? Okay. Frenzy, Power Charge, Harness the Void, crit. 2 Elder Weapons, though. Okay. Replica Tornado Shroud. Okay. You ignore all of chaos resist. Hmm. Hmm. Two weapons is probably the hardest part. Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
Interesting. Chaos Reap. Peace out, Spips. You have a good one. Enjoy that high for the next 10 years.
My mana is spent.
Solve that part of the problem. Yeah. Neat. So then just go like mega into chaos damage. It definitely would take a bit of gearing to get that to work. Extra chaos node, right. No one plays it. Yeah. You can always steal something from Assassin as well if you needed to. Still doing the cultist for the pops. Ow. Yeah. This is spinning the wrong way. Is there a right way to spin? I didn't know there was right and wrong ways to spin. This way? As they all spin in different directions. Forwards and backwards. Have to be spinning on like a like rolling towards or away from the camera basically. Heard all spelling about. Yeah. That kind of exists, though. All the emotes of the rolling animal thing ball that so many streamers have is similar to that. It is animated. Yes, yes, it is.
My mana is spent.
Eric's frying you. Hopefully it's not too bad in the long run. Why is the game running so choppily? Weird. Let me restart after I kill Shabs. Attempting to rub together, they'll get there soon. I wish them luck on their journey.
must have time to gather my will.
Game's running like at this weird chop. I don't really get why.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this.
They're spinning from each other. And if you just do them the other order, they spin towards each other. Just change your brain cells, man. Just change them around. Tell them to reverse positions. Katarina almost got ghosted. That'd be a fun fight. Who's out of the brain? I think so. All we need is a meat cleaver, a syringe, and a rubber ducky.
Our final crusade.
We have the technology. The technology to wake the fuck up. Oh man. Oh man. Whew. Sleepy as fuck. Get more tea in there. That'll solve the problem. That solves all problems.
Who'd have thought? Nessa, good work. Would stay sharp.
No living part. Won't know till you try. It may be one way, but it might work out. What level is this? 46. Is it 52 for the staff? Yeah, okay.
My mana is spent.
So we'll have 52 stop and put the whole thing together. That'll be good stuff. And then
have time to gather my will.
Am I going CoC at 52? Is it possible to have an influenced Expedition's End? What is Expedition's End? I don't know what that item is. So at this moment I'm gonna say, I don't know. What is Expedition's End? Oh, it's the heist boss? Yeah, no. No way to influence that. Can I be chanced? Yeah, okay. Hold yourself together, bits. You'll be fine. Let the plebs breathe. They're allowed to breathe every now and then. Roam around these lands undestroyed. Yeah, I think it'd be incredibly low to get one. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, okay, let me restart the game. This is like really choppy. I don't know why. Yeah, I've seen like 5 primordial chain influence popped up. Yeah. I need something very, it's like a very, very specific set of circumstances to have it happen. Sushids with a pub. I see. What are we pubbing? 30 million for them. Siege Ballista, huh? Now that is some traveling. Someone said, have you seen the world? And they were like, no. Okay. Right. Okay. Using an intuitive leap to grab those two. That is a use of an intuitive leap. Another command? Oh yeah. Wait, is this new? I think oh, it is fairly new. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. That's everything? Yeah. I know the band. I didn't know that they had some new stuff out. That intuitive leap tech. This. The skip 3. Grab that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to give it a listen to. Okay. So what? It's just siege ballistas? What's the weapon? Iron Commander? That makes sense. Hyries Demise, Fractal Thoughts, Girthclaw's Fight, Astromantis. Got a bit of armor, a bit of spell suppression cap going in there. And a fuck ton of ballistas. Drop too much life. Yeah, I mean with this setup it definitely is. They still have the hurdy-gurdy, do they? Hell yeah. Love the hurdy-gurdy. Okay. Gotta figure out how to get resistances in this setup of yours. Yeah. Interesting. Brutal there for that. Okay. That's a neat idea. I don't know how the hell you're getting resistances in this. Is your current problem? Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. You were straight up just negative across the board still. Hmm. Yeah, good luck on the resistances. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna get them. Looking at this, it's... Yeah. You're on your own for that. It does look good, though. It does look like it would probably work. To a degree. We hypnotize the crowd is insane. Neat. Evraz on there too. Yeah, that was definitely the first thing I would do as well, is just swap out Ashmentus. Because I don't see a world where you get to do that and still have resistances without having at least one there. This probably just sounds interesting. Alright, what's he working on?
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety?
It all stats for 2 resistances? Yeah.
Differently. For all of us.
Now I build. These pure developments for us. Right. Wordless word loop. Oh yeah, I saw that version, or the thing he's doing. Annihilating light, loopage. Right, Cathroya. Yeah, looking at that tree and that setup, it does look like it would be very difficult. But yeah, it's a heartbound loop build with all that stuff and recoup and recovery. Seems pretty good so far. I never do, right? Perfect gear plus purity. But yeah, it's funny looking at his build because his HP is bouncing like non-stop. Everybody was doing what he said. It'll be part of the moment, I guess. Even without the hands, what? What were they putting in the air? That would be weird. Hands up! Some dude's feet just go up. You're like, whoa, what the hell? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. They had hooks. Frostbang again. Yeah, I haven't changed off of it. Flute in a metal band, true. It's time. Congratulations on gaining another year. Happy birthday to you, Phantasma. And now my birthday. Ready? Welcome to back pains, butt pains, and all other pains. May they alleviate you to some degree.
My mana is spent.
What a coincidence. Butt pains are not related to being 30. I mean, they can be. No, it's phantasmals.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, mana. Not keeping up. Can't use that. Go. 47. Close. 52. I'll try to go CoC at 52. I really don't think it's gonna work out well, but we'll give it a shot. I really don't see this working out well. I don't even know how I would sustain mana, to be honest. But it doesn't get slower. The ambient flask. I like 20. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was definitely the one thing I was like, what the? How do I do anything on that build that isn't just a 0 life, ignore all things? I'd have to go. Drop watch as I'm on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work out. Hopefully. An Elder Dwellian Dawn on the market? Is there really? Damn. Not same though. Which burns electric credit wrong.
Is spent.
Ah, okay, Cathol, yeah. Swap it out, so get yourself topped off.
I must have time to gather my will.
Watch his eyes, 8x. Is that really a... There it is, huh? 40C for an Elder Dwellian Dawn. Interesting.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
It once splattered from the mast of the Black Hawk. Throw it into the flames of the...
That is pretty funny. That one of those things exists. Have to go full Elder Blasphemer's Grasp. Melee Ignite. That would be a very interesting setup. Gotcha, right, so if you can sustain, then you'll be good. Right. Makes sense. Oh, sure, Burning Arrow. That'd be the other way to do it, wouldn't it? Shaped Brutus Lead. Oh god. Oh wow, okay. Weird.
I shall take this crusade to the
I got bit by an ant or something in the last couple minutes. Judging from the bump on my hand. Does get 42 chaos fuzz on belt? Oh, okay. A possible build Battle Mage's Cry? I mean, there's plenty of possible builds. I've never done one. There's plenty of builds that can utilize it.
My mana is spent.
But I can't think of any off the top of my head that I could recommend. Mostly because I haven't done one myself. This dude owns all these? What the hell? How many did that dude own? Mine's like, it's auto collapsing for me, but why does he own 34 of them? 31 out of the 36? What the fuck? Welcome back. He's chancing belts. 60 shape unique belts at the moment. Huh. Guess he's chancing them for something good.
Have time to gather my will.
Shaped Mage Blood or Elder Mage Blood or something. Heavy belt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's looking for a shaped elder. He's got a lot. Yep. Fair enough. I mean, power to him if he gets it. What's up, full belts?
My mana is spent.
Okay. Grab this. I don't know, boom. Depends, I guess, on what you want to do. What your plan is. I'm 100 Ubers already. Ah, okay. Well then, yeah. If you're not gonna farm anymore, might as well. If you just did it for the old challengey boy. Come on. Go. Never done it that way. I did it like backwards.
I must must have time to gather my will.
That's...
So you're the... Don't...
49 feet, okay.
Lord of
Getting
light,
close to
hold
CoC.
back the sea, so that I may slay
No
his
idea how this is gonna
pretender
work.
king.
Or rather, kind of knowing that it's not going to work. You look wrong, it did. Let's go right first. Just taking a wee bit of CoC. Oh yeah, this zones, Golem Bros are pretty nutty.
My mana is spent.
Oh, I'm stunned. Yep, I couldn't move. I saw that coming from a mile out. There was no way that was gonna work out in my favor. Trying to think of what I could do to make it so that I can go and actually functionally use CoC at 52, but other than just putting on gifts and doing it, even then, I don't think I can CoC until I'm devouring Datum the more I think about it. I don't know how I'm supposed to use the mana. I'm just not gonna have any. Yeah, I don't... And then no extra damage from Crit Amulet. Right.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like, realistically, I could start CoCing, but I just don't think I can, stain the mana in any way. Even if I switched right away. Level the build with it. Right. I mean, I could always life tap it, I guess, and see if I survive, but part of me believes that would not work out in my favor. Adjust it before slamming. What do you got? Yeah, not really much. I don't see too much you could do there. Unless you want to, like, annul them.
My mana is spent.
If you're willing to risk that, I don't know how much the saves themselves cost. Yeah, I don't think there's much that increases your odds. With that one, you've kind of, yeah.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty.
Like I said, I don't know how much the bases cost.
Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
There's not much you can do there. So all you could really do is just, you'd have to do like cannot roll caster and annul them. Get the base as clean as possible. But that's gonna be pricey.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. It's a pretty low chance across the board for it to give it if you're just smashing 2. Or 3. Yep. Come on. Realize you're dead. And just die already. Ow. There we go.
Born of Ocean's mire.
How did you? Hold on to you.
What the fuck? That is atrocious. In terms of both length and everything else combined. You can rename it. I mean, fair enough, but I opened it, I saw the length of it, I was like, what the fuck? There we go. Another Exalt into the bank. And keep going. The life tap, couldn't it?
This is neither the time nor the place.
I have no recovery for that. What level is Diadem anyway? Oh, right, it's low level, isn't it? 54. So 54 I could maybe cock. Why is there only one with Vengeance on it? There was like 4 of these earlier. Raiding so hard, need to slap someone. Guess I'll buy it while it's good. Okay.
Greetings.
Dude's probably so confused, is he? Complete guide to recombibulators. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Cool. I'm glad that exists. I have another datum. I don't have a spare. A nice bedtime reading. If I just buy a datum, I could go at 54. Wait. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. So that, yeah, 54. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Go 54 and then I ascend. Oh, I need to ascend twice to get the pious.
Turn your farewell.
No, I think it's still not gonna work out. I don't think I can still go.
My mana is spent.
Cocked.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I know, there's no way. Because my ES would just never keep up. Until I get Pious Path. So no. I really am unable to do anything. Until... What the... Dang it. Do double cock with replica dust on? I don't know. What's replica dust on? Dust on these nuts. Oh, to use vengeance itself? Hmm. mean, because, yeah, at the end of the day, you could use the gym as, you know, the gym. Edge. Only kept to +3. Yep. Welcome to crafting, welcome to crafting with recombibulators. Alright, this is the second new skill. Right.
My mana is spent.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets
50.
at last.
Get Battle Mage in a second, so that'll help a lot.
Hail!
For the damage. I don't know, I lose the +1s. I'll just get 54. I'll just get 54 instead. Or not 54, I'm just gonna get fully ascended first. It's gonna require both of them to be able to in any way use. Yeah. Almost 50% CDR. Another 30% from the helm, so you're at like 80% CDR. So you could make it very, very vengeance-y if you wanted to. I have not Reno, no.
Ephemeral in my sight.
So almost 0.6 seconds, which isn't... Yeah, it would be Scalds then, wouldn't it? In that setup. Because that would be the easiest way to smack yourself in the face. If you're removing the eye. Some mitigation. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, Vengeance is just on hit. I saw the +2 all base for 6x previously. What the hell? That seems expensive. So it just got deleted. Yeah. That's the world of recombobulation. Does the one belt hit you when using a movement skill? Is a belt that hits you when you use a movement skill?
Woe to you, great dreamer. We have
What the hell, Reno? Gluttony? Gluttony hits you? I don't have one. They ignore the fine print. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's mostly because people see a ring like that and they know reverse chill's a thing, so hitting yourself with more is what they want to do.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
What? A peach over there? Ouch. In the garage. That's where I party. All the best parties happen in the garage.
I must have time to gather my will.
You can't use an enemy. Garage.
My mana is spent.
You aren't your own enemy according to the wiki. It reduces your damage. Deal 15% less damage. Huh. I did not know that. Well, fair enough. You're getting chilled from your hits? Right. Okay, so it depends on how you're utilizing it then. That makes sense. Interesting. Did not know that was going to be a thing. Stop turning off zealotry. Ugh. I meant to move zealotry over there and I accidentally turned it off and then wasn't paying attention. There we go.
Hide, but the light will find.
Slowly but surely, moving my way forward.
I must have time to gather my will.
speaking of Fulcrum, did the Fulcrum prices ever stabilize again? Or do they stay up there at the 14 exalts range?
Just in time.
Or did they someday come down and...
Just in time.
My mana is spent.
Around 6 or so at the moment? Wow. They still stayed pretty high then. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pricey as they are. That just doesn't happen. Yep. Poe is the master of that. +2. +3. Preage. Do we get a +5? Makes sense. I mean, that's true, yeah. Oh, lost both of them. Ouch. Ouch. That's an ouch. Buyer hits. I mean, true. But the disconnect comes from the fact that an item hitting you isn't you hitting yourself, it's the item hitting you. Is at least not consistent. Well, no, that's the thing, is like the item, if you get hit by an item, you're not getting hit by yourself. Yeah, it's the item hitting you, so you're not counted as being hit by the thing wearing the ring. You're counted as being hit by the thing you're getting hit by. Welcome, Cold Foot. Okay, yeah. But yeah, if you reflect the chill, then you're reflecting it as the Call of the Void reflected chill. That's how I see it.
Burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy. My mana is spent.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it could technically be because it's the reflected chill on the enemy. So you're reflecting the chill that you could put on the enemy, and thus it is counted as you getting the full chill thing. I don't fucking know. Don't reflect if you want full damage. That part I know. What? Damn it. I was very much assuming I wasn't gonna die there. Not really paying much attention. Oops. Everything is well. Yep. Everything requires testing, for nothing is real. Yeah, okay. I have no energy shield right now, but I would have some if I put on Diadem, but... I guess I need to get to Mind Over Matter as well, then. Actually, in the beginning, I could drop Mind Over Matter and not use it. Oh no, I do want to get over there, don't I? Yeah. How's it go looking for it? Yeah. A lot of the layering stuff is definitely pretty obtuse in the things. Unless it's in the help guide. Where is... Alright, this doesn't have like... Wait. Does this not really have a search bar? Wow, this is useless. No, but still useless. No wonder no one uses that thing.
My mana is spent.
Oh, come on, drop bears. Don't stun me now. Troy stun locks you? How does that work? You want something, but you want it so bad you don't know what you want to get. Drop bears. No one uses it because of shit. Yeah, that was a really weird comment, I gotta admit. When I was on the podcast, he's like, yeah, like, you know, we've looked at the numbers and seen that no one uses the help window, so we stopped updating. I was like, hold up now. I'm pretty sure you just explained why no one uses the help window. Uh-oh. Sounds like a fun time, Nats. Sounds like a fun time. Hopefully it's not too bad of a Monday. Yeah, I was very, very thoroughly confused by their gamer's sweat. I think you can sell that on the internet. And somebody will buy it. Or is that bathwater?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, that was farts? Oh yeah, that's what it was. Overall, good dog. Even if it's done on my lunch breaks. Sure. You'll buy anything? I mean, they really will, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That's just a weird comment. It's like, oh yeah, we looked at the... Because I remember Chris one time saying the exact opposite comment. When he was talking about, like, what quest... When they hired, like, some outside source to, like, look through and tell them, like, where people were dropping off. And like the data showed that it was in this like specific act, but it was because the quest flag was being done at the end of the act rather than like per quest. So anyone who dropped off in that, yeah, in that quest, or in that act, counted as dropping off at the first quest of Act 3 or whatever it was, yeah. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then, like, the next comment, or not the next, but then to make the comment of, like, oh yeah, we looked at the data and saw that no one was using the help guide, so we stopped updating the help guide. I was like, doesn't that contradict exactly what your original statement without the whole Act 3 looking at the data thing was from? Like, mate, you're answering yourself in two different ways. Oh yeah, I agree, Kaiser. I think it's important. I don't need new players. I'm pretty sure they do. And yeah, it is true. It is true. But, I still don't think that's like a good reason not to update the thing. There's plenty more factors to weigh into it. I mean, with the help guide, I don't know. They just kind of made it and just didn't do anything about it. It's very weird.
You are go. One less. Yes, there's an Asmir. Keep your life to your own.
Happens all the time. I mean, yeah, I know. It definitely is a common thing to have happen. By no means am I saying that that's not a common problem. I don't know. I feel like.
Hello.
I feel like the help guide is important. Good wiki or two. Yeah. I mean, that's why the Warframe dudes. Was it Warframe and RuneScape? They're the ones that like hired like folks to make the wikis. Or was it just RuneScape? Which one was it? One of them. Did both or one of them hire the wiki dudes? Warframe did. It's still fucked on fandom. Oh, is it? Okay. RuneScape did? Warframe's a mess? Okay. So it's RuneScape that was the one that was like, we're just gonna hire the dudes that make the wiki. Because the wiki was so important to RuneScape that they were like, no, we need this stuff updated. So we're gonna put the dudes that are updating it on the payroll. And they were like, okay. Moved to GG and that worked? Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
I do find that like hilarious. That that was the best approach. But I mean, it makes sense. It's a good approach. I mean, yeah, true, cut. Different things. You'd have to move to New Zealand. It's a pain. I mean, Octavian moved, so they're definitely back into the full scope of things now.
My mana is spent.
Paper page, yeah. Same thing as hiring. No, I don't know. If it's a payroll thing, you know, it's different.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Doom. Hey, mystery boxes. Had to prove that nobody in the job market in New Zealand could have a job to hire from outside of the country. Wait, really? No, that can't be real. You heard so? Really? That to have a job posted in New Zealand for a certain amount of time. There's no one calling. Really? Wow. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's kind of funny because yeah, now that I you look at it from that perspective, yeah, it would be weird. It would have a, yeah, it'd be weird to hire around those things. Very bizarre. Always having to find a hire in. Gotcha, Cathro, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. You can work around it. Do you are a gynecologist? Gotcha, Axel. I mean, yeah, it's, well, that's what I kind of thought in my head, like, how do you, you know, for what, like, Octavian was hired for, what, like, I don't know specifically what he's working with, but even something like that, it's like I guess you just prove, like, yeah, no one else has in New Zealand as many hours with the game or something, like, like, how do you prove that no one in New Zealand can do the job? It would be really difficult, especially if you're dealing with a government person who's like, I think they broke up now, as far as I know. At least somebody said that earlier. Yeah. So sadly it didn't work out. That's life. But yeah, it's weird hiring into that ecosystem. Especially if you're looking for someone with a very specialized background. Oh, that's true. Wait, yeah. Wasn't too problematic? Okay. So it's still a thing. It's really awkward. Yeah, that kind of stuff happens. Because of COVID. Right.
Quickly, they're waiting. I must have time to gather my will. Quickly.
Yeah, it would be different to do depending on the size of a country and availability and stuff. If you're hiring remote and the employee staying in their country, that's a different type of complicated. Ah, okay.
Strong against temptation.
New Zealand's tiny. How big is New Zealand's population? Oh, it's only 5 million. Wow, really? So it's the same size as Finland. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought New Zealand was bigger in terms of pop. I don't know why I thought that, but I did for some reason. Yeah, it's tiny. Fair enough. Oh, this is in New Zealand, yep. The city of Atlanta is the size of New Zealand. These cities in many countries are bigger, yeah. Yeah, I think Finland is the same size. I think we're 5. The city of Atlanta, yep. The greater metropolitan city of Atlanta is 5 million people. Fucking flicker spiders.
My mana is spent.
The fuck's a rainbow, baby? Fair enough, Gaff. New Zealand's 6 times bigger in terms of size. Maybe after a miscarriage? What? So if you have a miscarriage and you have a child afterwards, it's a rainbow baby? What? Why is rainbow after a storm? Oh. I've never heard that. Yeah, I've... Not IBS mapped. Huh. Like Oz land area was like the size of Oz. Yes, yeah. It's generally several miscarriages. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard that as a term. Interesting.
I must have time to gather my will.
Also never heard of it. It's still the rainbow. It won't be a cloud if you put yours. I would just be like, what the hell's a rainbow, baby? Same thing I did there. I'd be like, what? 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 How long has that term been around? Rainbow, baby. Where did this come from? Origin. Huh. From a book in 2008? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It's like, okay, so it's fairly recent then. From the last like 10 or so years. Alright. Fair enough. Just never heard of that as a term. Then again, I don't know many people who have had miscarriages, so I guess that makes sense. Most of my friends who are having kids are had it in like, you know, the last 5 years, so. Modern parenting form type of thing? Right, yeah. That way it's not all hushes and secrets and things. Normalizes the fact that these things happen to everybody. Like I get it. I just never heard that term. Oh, they definitely will be, Cutthroat. But in a different problem.
To gather my will.
Yeah, no, it definitely is, Trust. Definitely a whole thing to it.
My mana is spent.
So this will put me at... I think it's done wrong. Yeah, no, it's not surprising, sadly. If they actually are going to go after gay marriage and contraceptions and all that stuff, it's gonna make for a very interesting few decades. If steps off happens, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a not for the best kind of thing. That's for sure. Yeah. No, I mean, there's definitely gonna be riots and stuff. Or at least very strongly worded protest. And I am all for it. Bad villain, it's definitely on the cards. It's definitely on the cards. I joke, but I'm glad I got my shit snipped before this became an issue, because at least can't reverse that anymore. They do go after all forms of that. So that'll be fun. Oh yeah, exactly, right now. Take me with you, help fix it. Yeah.
Bring me back something good to
go with courage.
Yeah.
Remember, humanity needs
It's just a weird time, man. I did not think I'd see
Watch yourself.
such a backwards roll in my lifetime as in this country. Alright, I need to link this thing. That's the insert. Mm-hmm. Eat a brick. Good comment. No, it's like, yeah, it's the reality that we're in this situation. This is something that's being discussed in 2022 is fucking insane to me. Early rights will be. Yeah, it's just gonna roll backwards. That is the reality of it. The shit has started falling down the hill and it's gonna keep falling. Oh, they will? Yeah. Come on, fusings. There we go. Who the hell is this guy? This guy. Yeah. No, that is the reality of it. Hopefully it all someday ends up in the positive, but definitely in the moments you can look around and go, what the fuck are we doing? Let's see. Where's my shift key holder? What's the plan? I don't think there is a plan. Yeah, I mean that is the reality of it, right? Yeah, like the majority is very much vocal that this is not the way that things should be and are not happy with the current situation. It's just those who sit in a few select seats get the right to do what they've done, so. Come on. Nobody likes to click. Oh, there it is. You sent the RNG and I got it instantly. Thank you for the RNG. Easy RNG. Okay. That goes in there.
Hail God's Slayer.
Have it back? Sure. The remainder is all yours. Go to town. Okay. So I want to do... The pub has no idea how to support double CoC. Yeah, it looks like it's all guessing from this point on as to what I'm actually doing with this thing. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Cast on crit. Added. Okay. There's that. Then blue, blue, red, green. Oh, one piece is online. Let's see what happens with the rest. We're just gonna do one at a time. All of them at the time. What the fuck? Come on. I rolled over it. There it goes. Okay.
Godslayer, good day.
And then Bellatry. Precision. Determination. I won't need clarity. Vitality will stay. Let me grab the other thing from this guy. Nope, wrong guy. It's on this guy. This guy. Sounds like a fun time, Reno. Nothing like hey, goodbye of an alien species fading into nothingness. To remind us that we truly are human. Okay.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath for what you have done.
That's 60 for that. Okay. Run that for now. Okay. And then goes in there. This is not gonna work. I was boss a long time and I didn't know what to do with the craft he gave early. Well, congratulations on the harvest, boss. But yeah, you're gonna have to figure out what to do with your newfound glory. Which craft did you get? Inspiration, crit, crit. Wait, I can't run inspiration. What am I doing? This is an item, so the other than a weapon with implicits, I don't know what to do. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one might be a little tricky to figure out what to do with. No doubt. Peace out, Reno. You have a good one, dude. That, and... Okay, I'm not gonna get rid of the skills in my inventory, because I have a feeling... I'm gonna need them. In bed yet? This is gonna look awful.
Hello.
Went for a blueberry muffin? Hell yeah. Always like a blueberry muffin. This is, yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm already, like, fully aware that this will not work. Okay. It's gonna feel so bad, I'm, like, 100% sure.
It seems it is my penance
I need to keep the practice. Might, yeah.
filths of this world.
I mean, okay. It's certainly a build.
Time to gather my will.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile! Off you go, little beast! Away!
Okay. I mean, it's doing stuff. We're cocking. I might need to switch the two real quick. Let me switch Firestorm and CoC around. That way I can see if Vengeance procs. What the hell? Whoa. Game? What the fuck? Game's still good, right? Oh, weird, okay. Did the servers just die? This crashed as well? Oh. Yeah, I'm flatlining. GG? Okay. We back? It was me. Okay, we're back. Yeah, maybe just Washington died. Weird. Or Texas died. Because I was on Texas. Nope, Texas is still up. Because this is still on Texas. PC is good. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was then. Something broke. Alright. This is fine. Huh, okay. Yeah, just something broke then. Alright, so I'm basically not even seeing Firestorm because I'm not hitting myself until I get Eye of Innocence in the build. Like, I will legit
Do not worry, little beast.
never cast Vengeance.
We will be best friends, beast. That was a hunt you will not to you. Forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Yeah, okay, so I'm like not at all casting Vengeance right now.
Just in time.
No Vengeance being cast.
Just in time.
And then is that not critting? Ah, it's possible, yeah. Oh, there was one. Yeah, okay.
Just in time.
The Cold Reap build with the Mage Blood up and running. Love Reap? Hell yeah, dude. Glad it's working. Yeah. So it is happening, but it's just very, very rare. So until I get my crit cap, so that every Vengeance crits, it's a layer on a layer on a layer. It's okay. That'll work out then. Okay, let's get Asmark in here. That'll help a lot.
Godslayer, good day.
Warm onion. Mark on hit. Okay. So that's good, that's good. This will be fine. Put that in there. And now we're good. So Asmark should help a lot with this. Once I get the regen, I could get Frenzy going as well. Okay. Go down here and grab that. Oh yeah, I should steal the Bottle Faith. Not a bad idea. And a Diamond Flask, realistically, I should steal both. Is the Eye of Innocence gonna give me 7 charges every time I hit myself for flasks? No, it's not counted as a hit because it's not an enemy. It does hit by enemy, right? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Enemy hit you, right. So while I'm not hitting myself, the amulet also is not my enemy. Even though it's hitting me. Fair enough. This all makes sense. This gives you flash charges? Oh, does it? Not your ally nor party member? No, true, it's nothing. Man. I don't know where Stampedes. Enemy reflects when you hit. Enemies reflect when you hit them. Ah, okay, so hitless is doing it. As a reflected hit? Which is counting as an enemy then? Enemies you attack reflect 100 physical damage to you. That's...
Give it to me.
Okay. Okay. Fair. That still doesn't sound like the enemy is hitting you, because it's the reflection of the hit that you're doing to the enemy. But, alright. Hit me! Ow, corpse explosion.
How could I?
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Yeah. That's what the item does. Makes it distinct. Yeah. Huh, okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder if I could... I'd love to run Stampedes. Feels so good with Cyclone. Not that enemy hitting you. Oh. Here we are. How much is all quality Cyclone? I actually don't know. I don't know if it's being used that much this league, so maybe it's not that bad. Because it's all about the ward loop. Which quality? Is it Divergent, I believe? The movement speed quality one? Reacts. I mean, that's not too bad. It's not great. Who's making a sword without a hilt? A crazy person who ran out of hilts.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded.
And then sharpen the tank for some reason. Yeah. This all makes sense to me. I can't tell where the corpse is. The ground boots? Maybe. I'm already crit capped as it is with the way I was doing it, but that is just the crit gym in there is helping with it, so. It might be the brittle boots are the play. Let's go for brittle ground. Yeah. It is true. Most things that I'm going to be doing damage to are going to be underneath my feet, so. Going for it might be the play. It's slightly choppy, right? The game is running like this. It's been like this the whole time. I don't know what's going on. Ever since the new update, there's this weird micro chop to everything. It is slightly choppy. I'll change scenes again and see if it stops it, but yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I must have time to
Like it's not just you, it is actually me playing the games. Got this weird little micro chop to it. I don't know what it is, or why it is. I just know it is. Yeah, I mean, this actually feels way more comfortable than I thought it was gonna feel. Like, even like... This feels pretty smooth, even though I just like went into it at level 1 with no actual worries about it. What's Awakened CoC cost? Do I get 2 woke CoCs? Do I CoC it up? Without tainting your image of feel in your head. Maybe. It's possible. I figured I wouldn't, like... I don't know. I don't 3x each as well. Oh, really? Like, what's my crit chance? Oh, I have a 71% chance to crit. Oh, that's why. It's way higher than I thought. I guess because it's the strength and int carrying for me here. Oh, he says. That makes sense. What? What? 2 for 1.5 million a few days ago. Oh, really? Oh, well, it could be this time of night. I'll check tomorrow when I'm off stream, because prices are fucking weird. Yeah, the aim is basically... Yeah, look, like this weird shop. I don't know what this is. Like, it's definitely like the game is not running as it should. Damage potential, am I thinking? Somewhere between a wrecking ball and a bologna sandwich. We're not entirely sure which side of the fence we're landing on top of, but I think we're at least gonna have some mustard in the bologna sandwich, so it should be pretty good. Not going in dry. I have no idea. You're seeing as far as we've come up with a build.
I must have time to gather my will.
He's like, oops. Did you as well, Phantasmal? You guys both have a good one. Oh, yeah, you're right. The price went pew. Swing. Yeah, okay, somebody made something with it. And yeah, Pub doesn't know what I'm doing, so that's not going to make it any easier to facilitate understanding the damage of this build. There will be some, and maybe not. We'll see. Oh, Gortha made one with a woke cock. Alright. That'll do it. Egg and mayo sandwich? Ooh. I could go for an egg and mayo sandwich. Who's got my intuitive leap? Not this guy. Not this guy. Woke fast is 1x now. Damn, 16 fast for 40 for holy shit. Prices be moving. I don't know who's got intuitive leap. Started craving one of those food at you. Oh, really? You're just like, damn it, I need something. I need that mayo-y goodness. Wait, did I put... Does this guy have one? Oh, I'm using it. Okay, I need to get an intuitive leap to replace this intuitive leap. Yeah. I didn't realize I was using it. I can't strip this character apart. I need him. Okay, let me grab an intuitive leap then. Yeah, they're cheap.
Suffer my wrath for what you have done.
Leap. Which one, CB? Oh, yeah. No, I'm just gonna grab a normal one for now. No corrupting blood needed here. How to soft core. This guy knows all the tips. 10x cheapest. Scary. Money again, spent 6 days gearing the cold snap character. Nice. Alright, cool. There's that.
Tell me something. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I've been my Telekora.
Grab that and start picking up. Where do I go down for mind over matter? We'll see on stuff like work spell echo level 4 online. Oh yeah. That'll eat it pretty quickly. We go glancing blows, I guess, and then mind over matter afterwards.
Port. See you.
We'll do it in that order. Yeah, that'll work. Take 27 envious to hit, 40 strength, so go over 100. Oh. Yeah, stuff like that. 97, 56. Oof. Yeah, stuff like that is definitely going to eat it away, no doubt. Tier 4 strength, that shouldn't take that much, yeah. Sometimes it just happens like that. Ah, okay. I just needed a bit more. Hey, there was a vengeance proc.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, yeah, I need to switch to Avatar of Fire at some point as well. I need to go down and grab that. I'm only halfway fire right now. +1 power charge down him with 35. Oh damn, nice. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for on the last build. Had to get an int one. There was not too many options. He kept getting stuck in a doorway. Ugh. Yeah, he's a little annoying to fight if you get him stuck in a bad spot, or if he decides to get himself stuck in a bad spot. More like, it's not like you can't really control where he goes. 150 C or something? Wow, shit. Yeah, that's a good price. Yeah, so 26 is pretty good. 26 is like right on the edge of builds that are able to do it, and then from there it's like simulacrum style builds. Make it comfortable. Yeah, exactly. If you can just sit there and wail onto his face while he does nothing to you, you'll be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna do Yugo just yet. If I go do Yugo right now, I will die multiple times. I would rather not do that. Double your damage output? Hell yeah. Just gotta keep bashing them together. Makes sense. So 64 is when we start hitting ourselves. We're gonna need to be fire capped before I do that, aren't I? Oh, they're money numbing? Oh, yeah. You really have to kick back and assume you're gonna not do anything else. Yeah. Yep. That's the I'm gonna put on a show and just ride this out setup, no doubt.
I must have time to gather.
Forwards, forwards, forwards.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
Do I want to make... Is there a world where I want to make cooldown recovery boots? No, because I don't care about 52 breakpoint. I'm never gonna get there. The other boots are just better, and I could do way more with them. Yeah. Oh no. No reason to go down that road. So in that sense, yeah, well, CoC would be the play, because then I don't need to get cooldown recovery on my boots or my belt if I'm going down it like that. Yeah, okay. Well, resistances will be easy then, that's good. Yeah, depending on how I want to solve Chaos Resist, I could either steal the Searing Impurities, solve it instantly, or... still just get Chaos Resist on the gear. Either or could work. It the hard way? What's the hard way? Rafting? Yeah, true. I wonder, now that I think about it, I wonder if there is a world where the defensive layer becomes grabbing the Searings and then just ignoring Chaos Resist.
I must have time to gather my will.
Rather than cheating. I mean, it's got a price. I'm just trying to think to myself, like, what that would look like. What the value is. I feel so slow the moment I take off the 7 leagues. Yeah. Part of me does want to run stampedes. Stampedes feel so good for Cyclone. Second annoyance? I mean, I haven't really looked at what the annoyance could be. But it's possible there's something good to have 2 of. Always use the anoint for double chaos resist, and that way you only have to get to 39 or whatever it is. Then I don't have to gear that, so my boots could just be my chaos resist. That'd be one way to utilize it.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
You don't do anything I would.
I don't know what else they could possibly do for me. I know how slow this is gonna feel if I'm not running Stampedes with Cyclone. And that alone can get me killed quite well. This is currently 7 league steps, Quicksilver speeds. So it's gonna slow down a lot. Does put a whole lot more weight on belt and glove though, than rings. Yeah, I do have both my rings though still available, so that's good. Yeah, action speed as well. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that if I do run Stampedes, I give up Brittle Ground. Which is probably not worth it.
I must have time to gather my will.
That drops your action speed, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the as much as I'd love to run Stampedes, I think they're too weak. When compared to Brittle Ground and action speed and resistances and all that stuff that you can get. I think I need them to be stronger.
My mana is spent.
Ow. There we go. Surprisingly didn't die there. Yeah. I think it has to be normal boots. fine. Have to see how much just like movement speed, life, resistance boots cost. Very basic. No fluff boots, because that's all I'm really gonna need on them. They don't need to be anything fancy. Be good enough? Yeah. It really doesn't require much. Guess you could do some double fractal stuff as well. Yeah, technically. Kind of sitting through the options in my head. Yeah, I mean, they don't need to be anything special. 5 in a res, and Aisling for movement speed, spam enemies for cast resist. Yeah. Be a very straightforward way of getting it. Like I did with the last pair of boots. Unless I was trying to get more regen and stuff, but just see what a triple resist boot with life and movement speed is gonna run. One egg for corrupted, 2 egg for non-corrupted. That's not too bad. For yeah, just the basic bitch boot. Tier 1 life. Triple resistances and movement speed. It's not bad at all, realistically. I think if I bought a pair like during the day, I could probably get a pair of these relatively cheap. Yeah. Okay. Probably will just go for that then during the day tomorrow. Check and see what's available, and unless you want chaos resist, yeah. But like in the beginning, I could easily go that route where I just slap them on with triple resistances, movement speed, and life. Put on brittle and action speed and be done. I don't need them to be anything fancy to start off with until I know what the hell I need for the rest of the setup. And where I'm getting the rest of the stats from.
I must have time to gather my will.
Cause yeah, then the more weight I could take off my gloves and my rings, the better it is for me.
Need your aid.
Cause that might be where I have to start getting attack speed and stuff, or cast speed. Oh, not cast speed, accuracy and attack speed for the gloves and all the other bits of stuff. So if my belt and my boots can carry the brunt of it, make life a whole lot easier for the rest of my gear. Still haven't landed the all league the Hunter Stygian with like life, percent life, and all that jazz. Did tier 1s? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either both my rings or my glove and one of my rings will need it. To make it feel good enough. Yeah, that's what I kind of remember myself needing. Especially because I'm not a base that gets natural accuracy from anywhere. Really need to get some cold resist. I seem to be getting frozen quite often. Yeah, okay, cool. This all so far works. Now it comes down to get myself fire resist. But I have Innocence is 68, so by then I'll have the boots and all that stuff on anyway, so it should be fairly easy to transition into the full setup. There's 60, so I can put on the other devouring item that I have, because I have 2 of them. The other one has the Vengeance CD. That'll take it from 1.2 to whatever the hell goes in Imperative Elements. No, because I need it to be ignited for Hothead. If I want to run Hothead
I must have time
from the Eye of Innocence. But I don't technically need it. Depends on how I want to do it. Chaos from a Watcher's Eye. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's very possible it doesn't make it in, so and that's definitely the first to get cut. If something needs to get cut, I don't mind dropping Hothead off. Oh yeah, Eye of Innocence does have deal more damage while ignited, doesn't it? Yeah. So I don't think I'm dropping that off. I forgot it's got that line on it. 10% increased damage. Yeah. So no. Chances are we're staying and trying to utilize being ignited. Probably going to stay ignited then. Because, yeah, that's a good point. That's going to be pretty beneficial for the build. If I can, Good morning, Spy. Welcome to being awoken. Yeah, it does. That's why we're doing this. Eye of Innocence is a hit, so it procs Vengeance. Rings and bells will take advantage of the catalyst. Yeah. Means my gloves are definitely gonna have to be the accuracy base for one of them to eat that socket up. Yeah, we'd be one of the other 2 weapons. Given the circumstances. I triple the res on boots. Right, yeah. We have condition purifying flame, but man, leveling to 38 was a pain with just Cyclone. Oh, yeah. I can imagine, man. It's a very slow and painful process, no doubt. $68 for that. Okay. Bosses were a challenge? Yeah, they were. Yeah, they definitely were. Hmm. What else do I put in this thing? I've got Precision, Zealotry, Determination, Vitality, Defiance Banner. Is Anger or Ash? I guess Ash is fine. That'll fit. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the two. It's one of the two.
Godslayer, good day.
Get a massive amount of res if you dedicate one ring slot to res and chaos resist. Right, just have one that does all of it. Yeah. Okay. 54 fire and cold and 42 chaos on an unset ring. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, no, that would be really good then. Just as a one-time item. T2 fractures? Right, just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to... Man, I can fit a lot of auras onto this build. Holy shit. And Harvest Chaos Dungeon. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
I must have time to gather.
That will definitely do it. I'm surprised I'm able to fit this many auras in. I guess that's Devouring Diadem with Enlightened 4 for you. That's the one? Oh, okay. And then life and double resistances. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Yeah, I could probably very easily make something like that. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of stuff in this build that isn't just straight up automated. I feel like it's just gonna be hold Cyclone and use a movement skill every now and then. Yeah, true. I don't need onset, so I can get even more on there if I needed to. I could carry a whole lot of the girth.
Have you? Good luck.
Get the hit blood rage if you want.
Good luck.
True. Blood rage is the one thing I could.
It doesn't seem right to destroy this.
Thanks to your heart.
Blood rage is the one thing I can press every now and then. If I want to. Because technically, even that could be put on cast down damage taken. That breaks your trigger rate often. Not true. The build? Yep. Doing something else. Cold Snap was good, but way too blinding. I was losing my ability to visualize my own screen. Doing something a little bit less blinding. He says using Celestial. I mean, true. It's possible this will be worse. Come on, crit. There you go.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in
Hope you're doing well, just okay. Howdy, howdy. Got some more Atlas progression done. Just killed a random beyond unique. Ah, okay. Want to tell me? No, I'm not doing Energy Blade.
I must have time to gather.
Let's cast on crit Firestorm. 5 times, but I won in the end. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, it's it wasn't the Energy Blade setup that you originally had linked. But it is a cast on crit Firestorm. Yeah, right now there's no Firestorms. Tell my friend to open a Hubris 5 mods Uber Eater of Worlds. You didn't get my joke? Wait, what? I don't think I got it either. I'm lost. Did you try Firestorm before Menabond, before switching to Nova? Me? No, I didn't try anything. I just started this. But, my old Energy Blade character was Menabond, yeah.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Uber 5 mods? Oh! Gotcha. As if he needed to do them. Getting CD? Yeah, true. It won't be that often, but it's fine. If it turns out Blade Blast is the way to play it, we'll play with Blade Blast. Instead. I'm down to 5% health. And he did like 4 ball phases and break. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. On main CoC, my poor eyes. It'll be a bit much. I agree. I only walked 4 kilometers over this whole time. Getting your leg day in, huh? Stygian Celestial's worse. Celestial is glorious and its brightness. At least from the last time I played it. It is fantastic. He's got a fracture and an odd crit in one plot. Damn, Duxbury. Congrats on the mega pull. Stygian is super laggy, is it? $61.
I must have time to gather my will.
Complete pay to lose. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be that much better, but we'll find out. Nice Harvest got 2 Aug speeds. Yeah, you also had that insane luck. Yeah, they affect item level plus 10. So anything above 76 is, yeah, that's every item in the game. You are fine. You are more than fine. Got some of them on 50. Fair enough, yeah. Either use them yourself or throw them out to somebody if they need them. Let's go down here for Mind Over Matter. Only 36, yeah? I mean, as long as you can ignore it. It's easy. Not doing normal red, so you can actually level up. Do it, man, do it. Get those levels. You can always push harder content after you got yourself a comfortable stack of levels. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh, cast on crit. It has been a while since I did a nice spinny boy build like this. How about a 22x? X go out, X come in. Nobody knows how. Money happens. Hell yeah. That'd do. I was just doing some slightly juiced maps to get passives. Ah, okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's a weird sound. I don't know what I'm anointing yet. Something. I'm assuming I don't need dex in my build. Given the fact that I'm picking up both the accuracy and nodes that have dex, and then the base amulet has dex. Be very surprised if I needed dex. More of it. look real quick. Die. Yeah, no, I still need more decks. Huh, crazy.
You were too beautiful for this ugly
155. What is causing it to go that high? Precision is 19. Oh, Blood Rage. Okay, that could stay lower level, I think. I have to get a Zealotry Surge as well. Shaper's Touch? Maybe. Okay, I'm not that far off. Okay. I thought I'd have more, but I guess I don't. I mean, I'm technically I could do that and solve the issue. Okay. I'll mess with it when I get there.
The path of righteousness is fraught with sacrifices.
Yeah, it depends on how I want to go about it. I don't need the level Blood Rage all the way up. It's useless for me to spend that dex on just Blood Rage. It's not a good use of the stats at all, realistically.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'll just pick up 130 note off the tree and call it a day, I think. Because, yeah, it's just too much. I spent an insanity, bought a pair of corrupted boots with tiny life roll and the other mods you see. Just slapped essence on another boot and just YOLO to recombobulate them. Okay. So we've got the fuck it boot. What has the fuck it boot brought forth to this world? It has made an essence, life, hybrid life, movement speed, life regeneration rate, lightning resist. Damn. Yeah, alright. My last guy would have really liked those boots. That's a nice pair of booties. Of youth, huh? 19 as well. Damn, that's good. Yeah. That's a nice fucking boot. You fucked it right. Without a doubt. I'm on the way to life regen too. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, Petrified Blood without is so good feeling. Holy cow. Does massive regeneration work amazingly when stacked with Petrified. Because I'm not playing Holy Hook for a while. Yeah, that's the worst, isn't it? When you have like one item you want to share, but doing so needs slight modifications. In the case of something like Ashes, you really don't want to buy two, so you're kind of screwed on that part. Ah. I'm going Pious Path, and then oops, the other nodes, the crit nodes. Inevitable Judgment, Pious Path. I think I just fought him with Assmark on me. That will get me killed. My characters still think we're Mage Blood users. Nice.
Perhaps for once, something good will come from this vile Trath and
stuff. Yeah. Yeah, crit stuff and Pious Path. is the combo I'm going for.
And now a mother's goodbye.
As much as I think I am, at least right now.
Here we
Swapping flat fast. Oh really? Just the whole gambit? That's funny. Yeah, I mean for me it's been just mostly moving around the Enlighten, and then everything else has been pretty much per character.
Trade once more.
Just in time.
Ow.
Just in time.
I want to spend in, I mean, yeah. You don't need the money. It's best not to sit there and work on massive liquidation for a couple hours. It's not the most exciting stuff to do, that's for sure. I have Enlightened 4 and Lux Bellico. Hell yeah. So that cooldown already took that down to 0.92. Okay, so literally 30% was that much. Okay, so every second or so, Meteor will flop out.
Just in time.
Find the log files for Poe. Somewhere in the main directory, but no, I don't remember the placement for it. Or is it in the temp directory? You can probably Google it. It's probably the first search. I would assume it's a fairly common thing to look up. Keeping track of whispers was hell. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Grab this. Yeah, it sucks, Spy. That's one of the reasons I don't ever like doing that. It was easy when we had the Scourge stuff, but that was only one league. No way in hell. Yeah, it would be kind of boring, wouldn't it? Would be kind of boring to sit there and liquidate that much. I do agree.
I must have time to gather my will.
In we go. It hasn't been the fastest leveling, but it's been smooth, I guess. Yeah, I'm very curious about it. Whatever they're concocting. There's a lot of things that statement can mean. If they actually do think that they can come around to some idea. Way back in the day. Yeah. Something like that would be the easiest way to do that. How was that anyway? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what their brains are concocting. Cause yeah. Sounds like it's overall just gonna be some kind of some improvements to the trading system in some way, whatever that is. Status crafting system part of inventory. Yeah. What does that do with harvest? Well, whatever they're planning. If it means that services like TFT are not as necessary, then it's gonna involve something to do with that whole system. As to what it is, yeah, we don't know at this point. It will be a very interesting reveal either way. Whatever the next league is bringing. It would be nice to see a more trade overhaul system as well. Seeing as, well, there hasn't really ever been too much to it. Maybe we'll have a trade revamp league. We'll change many key components of the trading itself. Who knows? Yeah, I really do hope res swapping stays. Because res swapping to me is like one of the best things about Harvest. Being able to be like, yes, I do want that specific node to change. Is very big. So, yeah, well, we don't know what it is. I do hope the quality of life things never go away. You know, icing harvest. It's not. No, the only thing we know is that Bex commented on a post saying that they're in talks of discussing an idea that should make services, third-party services like TFT, less necessary in 3.19. So whatever that means, nobody knows. But yeah, it's been a long time, so nobody really knows what the comment means or where it's going, but
well, time and tide.
Here our ways divide.
We'll see. We'll see what they mean by that scope of change. But if it's only still in discussion, it might be that it's delayed, so it may not even happen for next league. Who knows? It depends on where in the development system they are. They added it. I mean, last league we got the bulk purchase trade thing. Other than that, no, not really. Like trade has been what trade was when it was added. Yeah, no, it really hasn't modified much. The way we search for it has slightly, but the way that we trade, no, it's always been the same. Yeah, in-game hasn't changed, no. I feel like that's been the same since ever. Bulk's good. Yeah, bulk is amazing. But yeah, in-game, no. It has very much been the same archaic system that it's always been. It's like the most basic of trades of just a window. It's like two boxes where you put your shit and then you throw the box at each other going, yep, here you go. I mean, that is what trade ultimately boils down to, right? So it doesn't need to be that much more complex, but there's a lot of QL stuff that could go into making a better window. Highlighting it. Yeah, the whole like re-highlight of like the red box. So that if something has been removed, that probably was not in the original system. I think that was added. If you're right. But, I mean, beyond that, yeah, not really. Not really. It is crazy though. We're like 8 years in, and like everything else in the game has evolved and grown and changed. Trade? Nope. Still just the window. You put your items in, press continue. And like you're saying, Cathrall, with the items of like giving, it's 10 years, is it? Time goes weird. Yeah. Like, you know, something like that where, you know, if you need someone to craft something onto an item for you, just having like a secondary window where you could put the item and they could put the craft on there and you could pay for it would be so nice. So, yeah, hopefully stuff like that starts being changed. Fantasy Links counter is way overdue. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I don't know. I understand the weight thing for why Chaos Orbs have to stack in stacks of 10 so they feel like there's something, but they can at least be a little thing that says 10 Chaos in window. But we'll see. We'll see what it all brings. I'm sure it's very exciting stuff. Ow. That was feedback squealing right there. Not a fan of random feedback noises. Or block cap without glancing blows. I have glancing blows. Yeah, I was gonna say what?
Now the time and
was it? Always keep your eyes.
The Bannon is you return.
I definitely have glancing blows.
We do this for freedom.
Good luck out there. It is before. Remember, humanity.
I do have a lot of block as it is though, so realistically I could be. Yeah, I can throw him, dude. Every item posted on the trade website got its unique ID. That's checked by a trade window.
I must have time.
I mean, every item already has a unique ID, so that'd be just a matter of showing it. At one time, there's been cases where the trade has glitched and shown the unique ID.
Your humiliations no longer.
There was a couple days this league where you could see like the full unique ID of an item. I think from personally, if they want to get away from needing services like TFT, they're gonna have to change the way that we trade in game to make it like more streamlined, more unable to, you know, you don't have to give items to somebody else and so on and so forth. Because it has to be, all of that has to lose the trust system so that you can guarantee that it just happens. Yeah, bulk buy was with the bulk buy changes from this league. Was trying to get rid of that, and then yeah, I don't think you could do challenges. So the only thing left over is crafting services, which is just give us a window that allows us to put an item in and say, yes, craft this on there, and you press yes, so you get that money. You get the money, you get the craft and they get the money. So, ow, feedback, go away. So if anything is being discussed, that is probably the one that's on the table, because that is the one that's going to be the most likely approach for them to change. Yeah, removing the need to trust somebody for an item is big in terms of not worrying about merit systems and all that stuff on a third-party site. Because I'm sure part of it is also that we probably don't hear about this as much. Or maybe if you're in the right circles you do hear about it, but I'm sure that they get support tickets for people saying, like, hey, this guy stole my item. And it's something they'd rather just not deal with. What's the fetishes? When you still have a mana flask, same reason I got 3 health pots. Just incredibly lazy. 100%, yeah. So. Yeah, maybe it is like a. I sure a ton of reports don't understand. Well, yeah. But that's what I'm saying is like I don't, they don't do anything about him probably, but at the same time.
Fair winds and calm sea. This is neither the time nor the
It's
place.
something that if they could get rid of that issue, then they're gonna get rid of it. Is the AC fixed now? Yes, AC is fixed. It is no longer raining in my downstairs. Are you aiming for Ubers with this? I don't really think so. I don't know. It'll depend on how strong it is. I have no idea. I'm just kind of leveling this. Yeah, maybe Mars. See, to me, that's what I'm thinking they're thinking about. Some system like that. Where it's where you can use stuff or purchase things from somebody's trade. Sell them like beast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their plan is, but I look forward to whatever their plan is.
Must have time to gather my will.
'Cause it's definitely something like the game needs. Other market with bots. Yeah. No, we'll see. Those badges. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things where it would be better for them to not have to spend resources and time to ever even look after people that are like, oh, they stole this item and whatnot. So if they can take the development time to make a trade system that removes a lot of that from them, then yeah, it's going to be good for them. And yeah, I mean, most of the people we trade with are currency bots. They're all bots at this point.
Hello there.
Harvest is way more worth. Yeah, I mean, the thing about like Harvest though is it's still that what I would assume that they're going to try to get rid of is the whole need for a merit system. That would be, in my opinion, the smartest thing to do for that, to get rid of the need for it, but I don't know. We'll see. Have them robots. But adult and sleep? Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of that. No doubt. No doubt at all in my mind. We'll see what their idea is. The fact that, you know, Bex even commented on it before they have anything like ready to go or fully planned out somewhat surprises me, but maybe it's because there's so many posts about TFT in the last like week or two that it's warranted a response. No, I don't have any idea what I'm doing yet. I came in mid-conversation. What's this about? Bex made a post on one of the Reddit threads.
Must have time to gather my will.
Talking about they're looking at updates and plans for how they could somehow minimize the need for TFT-like services, third-party services. Yeah, we have like a month and a half left, yeah. Is too afraid to stop her. I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, you know, there's enough Reddit posts that like once a day there's like, I got scammed, or this guy's a scammer, or this video is about scamming, and it's like, yeah, I don't. Like it is bad PR for the game if like every Reddit morning is just fucking Scam Report 101. So I don't doubt for a second they would rather get rid of that shit. If they could. Yeah, without the regen, my ES is now not keeping up anymore. Like, at all.
Rest now, my brother.
Human bot? Yeah. There's companies that basically hire people to do captchas. But yeah, and then they, you know, pay basically nothing to it. So you just sit there all day solving captchas for whatever needs a captcha solved.
The goddess is watching.
Spam bots mostly? Yeah. Logins and stuff like that where they need to keep sending emails or whatever the hell they're spamming. Doing some damn. There's already tankier than most builds to get the rads. Don't shoot yourself down like that. What's your version? I mean, this isn't expensive. I have spent nothing on this so far.
I must have time.
If you're looking at my setup right now, this is like, I don't know. I think I'm in like 30 C of gear.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Well, like 1x. The staff is 1.5. Oh, I linked it myself. Yeah, true. Ignore the Enlightened 4. I forgot that I had that on there. Yeah, that's just the fusing cost. Cause yeah, I think I could actually run Enlighten 3 if I just picked up this node here. So that instantly brings the cost down. If you have an Exalt, can you pretend to play this build? Of course. You can feel all the spinning. You can play with your 2 CoCs all day. I mean, at this point, I don't really know what to say about the build because, yeah, I don't have a plan. I just know I wanted to play this, and we're just kind of YOLOing it. It probably will end up being Bladefall Blade Blast at some point, but we'll see. It really depends on how Vengeance is going to behave. Because that's the big part. Why CoC over castable channeling? Vengeance, the thing in the staff, is a hit. It's when you trigger Vengeance, you hit the things around you, just like you do with Cyclone, and that can CoC. That hit is a melee hit that can CoC. So if you go double CoC by getting crit and accuracy, all that stuff, everything can CoC and can keep CoCing over and over again. Recox. Oh god. But yeah. That's the whole point is to do 2 CoCs. And we run the Eye of Innocence to create that ability. By basically every time we hit something, we then ignite ourselves, hit ourselves and ignite ourselves. No, 1 CoC is nothing. At least 2. Yeah, if you don't want to hit yourself, you could do Cauterizer. That's the other one. Cauterizer is another version of this build. Same style. You just have 2 CoCs. Cauterizer's Gore Shockwave thing is it can also CoC, so you can run it that way.
I must have time to gather my will.
Or you could go Nagmu's Flame and use the balls to trigger CoC as well. So that's a third way of CoCing if you want to do it that way. Why can't I go through there? Got a Mage Blood, but you don't know what to make with it? Are you making sure you get ignited from that hit? I don't really know, Cutthroat. It has a 10% chance to get ignite. And I feel like if I'm hitting myself 7 times a second, I should stay ignited. Should being the keyword. I don't know. The delay on the balls? Yeah. Does it? You're not the amulet? But the amulet has the chance to ignite. Which is why I'm believing that that works. Not yet, Feta. I wasn't home yesterday, so I didn't get the time to watch it. Peace out, Trust. You have a good one, dude. Lethal Shade for increased element duration. Yeah, maybe. Peace out, Bits. See you as well. Is that time of night? Oh yeah, that is that time of night. Okay, cool. That is that time of night. But yeah, no, we'll see. I don't know actually how the ignite is gonna work. Mitigate the ignite damage. I haven't planned for that yet, Rhetorical, to be honest. It's a very small ignite. It's only take 100, so it shouldn't be that big of an ignite. It should only tickle me. That's the belief.
Tyranny is inescapable.
Yeah, it's only 25. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't think the amulet alone will self-ignite. Always seen it used with rings and jewels. Really? Okay, well that might be something I gotta work into. Maybe it's a big ignites. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. There is no plan currently, so you're watching the plan unfold ahead of you. Should out heal it? I should, yeah. That's kind of the hope. But we'll see. Another regen man? Maybe. I don't think I'm going to be able to stack as much regen as I was able to on the last builds, though, so... It depends on how I get my resistances. I'd love to, but I don't know if it's possible. You need chance to be ignited to ignite yourself? Ah, okay. So the 10% on the amulet isn't enough, I need to get more? I'm gonna die. Okay. Fair enough then. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. I don't have any resistances, and I'll flop over. I don't think your chance to ignite will have any effect on self-ignite. That's generic ignite chance. Oh, ooh, okay. So I gotta wear Embrace. Oh.
Prove yourself ascendant. You were born for this.
Yeah, or something like it, yeah.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Interesting. Second chance to be ignited. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm frozen. There's no music. Or replica reckless defense. Right, okay. Or you can get Cauterizer. True. I just want to play with this, though. First and foremost. If I need to change it, I will. But okay, I see. Huh. Is it worth losing 160k DPS for 12 spell block? Probably. Depends on how much DPS you have in total. Jello Freeze Moon? Yeah, true. The deals come with the benefits there as well. A 7% less-ish. Okay. Yeah, is that like... Are you gaining block on top of already having block, or is that just like you gain 12% block? Because if you just gain 12% block, I would say no. But if you have like 50% block and you're going to 62, I'd say yes. Depends on the context of the ups and the downs in this situation. I have no resistances. I can't do Uber Lab right now. Or that lab. So Moku's, huh? When you ignite. 50-ish spell block. Okay. I want shock mitigation. Well, I'm shock immune if I go this. Immune to freeze and chill. Well, no, that's freeze and chill, right? So I'd have to get. Oh yeah, you're right. How do I get shock? Yeah, that'd be weird. I probably could do it though somehow. It might be really good. I don't have a Moku's. Hey. Right. It's the block one. Yeah. Chance to be ignited, cast speed while ignited, attack speed while ignited, cold, fire damage, cold resist, fire resist. Synth Belt Ring Enchant. Yeah. I mean, attack speed while ignited, it's not bad. 3 legions in my map. Trying to keystone randomize and replace one of my scarabs to winged legion. Damn. Good shit. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to get something in the build that ignites. Which, yeah, Moku's isn't too bad. It's double resistances and attack speed. And I don't have to worry about the shock, which is nice. This is 8% spell block, though, so also kind of nice in its own right. Yeah. Anyway, that'll be a problem for tomorrow's meet. Today's me's hungry. I want to get some food. Some food in my stomach. That's usually where you put food, right? Last I checked. Oh, yeah. Ugh, good stuff, good stuff. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out here. Hope you've had an enjoyable Sunday evening. Thanks so much, Enki, Adelu, for the raids. Bran, Icy Scouty, Slayer, Functional Gamer, Prodigy, Totos, Klepto, for the resubs, gifted subs, all those things, as always. Anyway, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna get food, put it in my stomach, and then get some sleep, because that sounds like a plan. A plan that I'm going to execute right after this message from nobody. Peace out, XLX, Zags, OPC Food, Feta Cheese, Marza, Dawn, Abston, Edgeless, Daisuke, Nujix, Cathrals. Everybody else's. You guys have a good one. I shall be back tomorrow for more double CoC action. See you then.